pursuant to the strict authority of the supreme leader and the sacred unyielding IPO code of conduct. The third administration of the DOS is hereby dissolved. The sentence is passed, your names are permanently erased. Chikaedozi, you are sacked. Tony Surumike,
you are sacked.
Austin Agbanim, you are sacked. Kukuria Farma, you are sacked. Isaiah Uba, you are sacked. Collins Chinedu, you are sacked. Gina Zanworu, you are sacked. Fidelis Ejogu, you are sacked. Chidin Manworu, Juliet Edward Filatro, you are sacked. You are indefinitely expelled. You are Nigerian agents. Stay off from my POB. You no longer speak. You no longer act for the children of light. The employee cannot fire the boss. Tenant cannot sack the landlord. Martin Amdekanu is the leader, the supreme leader of IPO. Through the trials, through the chains, his word remains absolute. Whatever Martin Amdekanu says goes. Whatever the supreme leader says goes. They thought darkness could hide the shadows of greed. They forgot the soil remembers every treacherous deed. After the illegal extraction, when the leader was taken away, the enemies of the struggle came out to play. Governor Dave Umar, he paid $500,000 of blood money bribe to buy collars for the scholars of shame. They took the cash, sabotaged the release, and traded the crown, bribing media houses just to tear the leader's legacy down. But the truth is a rock, it crushes the hand that betrays. But in the darkest hour, the true guardian stood high, refusing to let the message of restoration die. We lift our voices to honor the ones who defended the light, the shield of the truth in the dead of the night. Thank you, biafra, vanguard media for standing so bold, for ensuring the unfiltered truth was always told. Salute to the dedicated souls of heaven, standing the test. Salute to the rising sun, unyielding and blessed, and the ambassador for self-determination marching ahead, keeping the fire burning for the living and the dead. You defended the leader, you shielded the name from the stain. Oh, whatever Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said
Goes.
whatever the supreme leader says goes. The fourth DOS is here, working with global power to heal the land. The genocide must stop, the boss has spoken. Victory is absolute. Let the universe bear witness to the sacred code. The ground beneath us does not yield to seasonal guests. The tenant cannot sack the landlord. The employee can never sack the employer. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu remains the supreme leader of IPOB. His command is final. Whatever he says goes. Pursuant to the strict authority of the supreme leader and the sacred unyielding IPO code of conduct, the third administration of the DOS is hereby dissolved. The sentence is passed, your names are permanently erased. Chikaedozi, you are sacked. Tony Surumike, you are sacked. Austin Agbanim, from IPOB. You no longer speak, you no longer act for the children of light. The employee cannot fire the boss. Tenant cannot sack the landlord. Martin Amicano is the leader, the supreme leader of IPO. Through the trials, through the chains, his word remains absolute. Whatever Martin Amicano says goes. Whatever the supreme leader says goes. They thought darkness could hide the shadows of greed. They forgot the sword remembers every treacherous deed. After the illegal extraction, when the leader was taken away, the enemies of the struggle came out to play. Governor Dave Umar, he paid $500,000 of blood money bribe to buy collars for the scholars of shame. They took the cash, sabotaged the release, and traded the crown, bribing media houses just to tear the leader's legacy down. But the truth is a rock. It crushes the hand that betrays. But in the darkest hour, the true guardian stood high, refusing to let them. The shield of the truth in the dead of the night.
Hello?
Hello, Mark.
I'm on a live program. Are you aware of that?
Oh, I'm not aware.
Okay. That is why I bounced your call.
Connect to me, then. Connect to me now.
Okay.
So bold for ensuring the unfiltered truth is always told. Salute to the dedicated souls of heaven, standing the test. Salute to the rising sun, unyielding and blessed, and the ambassador for self-determination marching ahead, keeping the fire burning for the living and the dead. You defended the leader, you shielded the name from the stain. Oh, whatever Mazi Namdi Kanu said goes. Whatever the supreme leader says. The fourth boss is here, working with
Dalquan again. Just know Amalami why this person they send the request, but Kamalia Dianuche. People's mandate, why are you here?
How are you doing, myself? What's going on?
I'm doing better than your generation. How are you?
We thank God. Since you're doing better than my generation, your supreme leader is in Sokoto. How do you feel about that?
I'm feeling good.
Very good. So I just have a few questions. What's going on with IPOB?
Nothing is going on with IPOB. And I have one question for you. What is going on in Nigeria?
Are you a member of this new formation led by Gosimpe?
Are you aware that many of Nigerian citizens are in the bush under the command of Boko Haram? What are you doing about it?
We are very aware. That's why
Okay, what are you doing now? Are you aware that more than 4 Nigerian major generals have been unalived by Boko Haram? Wait, are you aware that more than 4 major generals of Nigeria are gone down by Boko Haram? What are you doing about it?
Why are you here? You should be in uniform.
Well, I think I'm done with you because you should go and fix your useless self and your useless family, okay?
IPOB, DOS are here to...
We don't have time for non-entities. I know that that is what he made up. And please stop sending requests. I'm not. I know.
Chairman, no vex. That guy na Billy guy na bastard.
I know.
Because I don't know wetin concern am for your struggle.
I know. I'm aware of that. I'm aware of that.
Wetin I be wan come tell you be that.
No, I'm aware of that. I know many of them. They are frustrated. We have frustrated them. So that is what why they are running about, trying to tell us who will be in charge of IPOB and who is not going to be in charge. So we are aware of this. I'm just starting place. If you are joining, share the program and power tap so that we'll go for our daily routine, because we have an assignment, and that assignment is total disintegration of the zoo called Nigeria, and we are going to do it with no apology to anyone or to any animal. So if you feel bad that we are ending the zoo, please, you can also end your own life by yourself so that you can join the zoo. And before you can come to defend the zoo, you must tell us the reason why your so-called citizens, proud citizens of the zoo, why are they lodging them in the bush and collecting ransom on them? And when they will tell you that they have freed them, no Boko Haram will be captured, none of the bandits will be arrested, and all of a sudden you will see them being freed. We know that they trade and do business with the lives of the zoo citizens because they value it at zero, don't have any value. So, but that is not the reason why we are here. Asadi Manwosu, I salute you. And Chiamaka Chukwuemeka, I salute you. Eze Chukwudebelu Agwebo Ndewo, I salute you. And Prince Chisom Anderson, I also salute you. Anioma Rebellion, Udo Delegi. And I have a lot of you who are here. Chuku the Ben say I should bring you up. To do what? Well, I will bring you up later, but it's not now. You have something to say and go down immediately. Chigozie, I greet you. Obialo Ezebiro, I greet you. Maybe this Obialo Ezebiro now, it sounds like a Kanon's family name. I think that is the new account of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. That is the new account of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. You know, let me bring a commander in so that he will constitute his own nuisance and go down, because we know that they don't have anything. Commander, why are you here? This is why you gather courage today. Not kata, not kata. I say gather, not kata. Can you wait when the time for bringing people come reach? I will bring you up. Or you have question to ask and go down, because you know people like you cannot answer question. I will have seen you. I hope you see how you are in my comment section now. Is there any person muting you and or muting you? That is the difference between matured platform and the children's platform. When you run that your children platform, you know that people cannot speak like this without being muted. Bring him down, shouting like fools they are. That is the reason why we tell you that we are in a different frequency. We are not running children program. When you come to our program, even if you have a diverse opinion, we allow you to vomit the rubbish and disgrace yourself. We cannot be doing mute and mute. No, that is the difference. So if you have one question or two, or you wait where after my analysis you can come in, that will be more better, because I know some of you don't know the protocols of a program. You just see program, you jump in.
No problem.
Yeah, go down. Go down first.
This guy.
In every program, before you join a program, you will try to listen to. Just somebody cannot just start a program. You will just come in and they send a request. It doesn't happen like that. It shows that you don't even observe protocols. You don't even know there is procedures for everything they are doing. So on this note, I welcome every one of you on today's program. You know, we have a mandate and we have a duty and we have a job, which is Biafra Restoration Project, which we must accomplish. We will know that we have a lot of enemies within and with internal enemies and external enemies. We have a lot of it, but it's a welcome development, because that is how it got to be. When you are doing great job, when you are on a right track. You must attract enemies. People are not happy the way you are doing things. People are not happy you are progressing. Your enemies who don't want you to achieve that must try every means to put a stop, or they will be putting a stud on you to fall. But guess what? We have come to stay. On this note, I salute the leader of indigenous people of Biafra in the person of Mazi Nnamdi Okuchukwu Kanu, whom I call Ikukwana Afwanya, the breeze that you can see. Ofumba JNM offload. Ofuonya na asu na biala. Ofuonye tilundi Chike Doziem and his cohort Mbadangwalangu n'isi. The only man that is 100 steps ahead of you. Before you start your planning, you don't already know your plan and where you are going to land. The only man who taught us how to push you and show you where to fall. The only man who single-handedly handled his enemy and pocketed them and put them in a state of confusion. That is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the author and finisher of IPOB. In fact, the beginning and the ending of IPOB. Oh, Ahamadike. Ihe dịka ga-akọ n'anyị. Ị ga-adị ndụ. Ị ga-adị ndụ wee nweta this Biafra. Enwere ime anwụ nwike, and all your labors must not be in vain. I pray may Chukwu Okike abịa ma onye pụrụ ime ihe niile continue to guide you and protect you, give you the wisdom, the strength and energy to make sure that this Biafra restoration is accomplished and the total disintegration of Nigeria will come to pass. Because the people of Ndigbo, the ancient people, need freedom from the evil amalgamation of Lord Lugard and his cohort, his girlfriend, under the command of Queen Elizabeth and cohort. On this note, I say, may Chukwu Okike abịa ma guide you and protect you. I also salute the leadership of IPOB, the Directorate of State, DOS, led by Mazi Chris Nwog. We don't have any two DOS. We only have one IPOB, one DOS, one Central Command, and the IPOB is one. We don't have any person who is not under the leadership of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, who is not under the Central Command of DOS, which the current leader of DOS is Mazi Chris Nwog. That person is nothing but impersonator and a saboteur. And when the time comes, we'll fix you where you belong. It's not all about making noise. Any person can send you to go and make noise, but when the reality will hit you, your body will now tell you, you will face the difference between social media ranting and the reality. So I salute you, Mazi Chris Nwog, for the steps and the effort you are putting in order to make sure that you bring IPOB back to their feet. Because to be honest, the former expelled members of DOS, I must tell you the truth, they caused a lot of damage on this very movement, on this struggle, and they are not resting. They want to cause more damage, but at this point in time, it's end of the road for them. It's end of the road. And me and you, we have a very vital rules to play. So I pray may Chukwu Okike abịa ma grant every one of the members of the Directorate of State the wisdom and the strength, the energy to carry out their jobs, their duties towards this Biafra restoration. We must restore it, and you must succeed. I pray may your strength never fail you along the road. May your wisdom help you to excel. He said, untimely death is not for you. And for every one of you who are out there, in one way or the other, supporting Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and supporting IPOB, supporting the Directorate of State, making sure that this Biafra restoration will not die a natural death the way Chike Doziem-led administration wanted it to die. For those of you who are genuinely fighting for Biafra restoration. I pray may Chukwu Okike Abiama reward every one of you according to your heart and according to your wish. You will never die young. We must restore Biafra in our own time. Our effort must never be in vain. You see. On this note, Biafrans and lovers of freedom, let us kaikonu bionya ibia. The time Madoga abia wete video, abia na emelogi video, wete video nya, mbia na epule elogi the video na asigi, he says something like this, all those video kibia na again, we have MAP have crossed that level. This time around, I will tell you words. I will tell you how it plays. I will just speak the wisdom to you. Sister Chizzy, I will tell you the truth and nothing but the truth. Now, it's now left for you to pick the truth or continue gossiping. Because everything we have said here in the past and we have still been saying, all of them have come to pass. When we told you that the Chike Doziem-led administration was not fighting for Biafra restoration, and they are the ones orchestrating this crisis in IPOB, causing problem here and there in order to make sure that brothers will not unite with brothers, and sisters will not unite with sisters, and brothers and sisters will be fighting each other. These are the only thing they are good of. Now, Biafrans and lovers of freedom, Kai Blues or Nebanya, now the damage these people have caused IPOB for the past 5 years. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped and they kept in Kuje prison before he was transferred. Kept in DSS custody before he was transferred to Sokoto prison. Let us look into all these things one after the other. But if there is any need of me bringing any video evidence, I can gladly do that if the need arises. But for now, I don't see any need of giving you video because in a brain, you're a human being. You should also reason by yourself. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu pokotela IPOB on before he was kidnapped. And the IPOB was operating under the central command of DOS as instructed by Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. And the IPOB has a lot of structure. And the Mazen Nnamdi Kanu created Eastern Security Network. Now, that Eastern Security Network Mazen Nnamdi Kanu created, he did not create it with mere mouth. Obulo like this akikifo. And a Bible, I say, God will say, let there be light, and there is a light. Let there be moon, and there is moon. Let there be river. All those things. Me and you know that akikifo. Creating of ESN, abula akikifo like that. Because creating of ESN, all madu contact a madu. For that contact to take place, it involved finance. Now, ESN, Bakota, their uniform bego, the things Hageji were gathered is ego. The tools Hage use were confront the Fulani Janjaweed. All these things cost a huge amount of money. And all Mazen Nnamdi Kanu through the fund of IPOB made all these things are possible. All these things enwele bono kata o mapota bido egba mapota ozugbo mgbe egba mapota uniform mapota boot mapota agada men a disappear pota ka Adam men a disappear na mapota ka Eve. Always somebody melie. And the Mazen Nnamdi Kanu did all these things without the knowledge of Uche Okafor from Efo. That is something that you should be worried about, because a supreme leader is not just a name or a guy name. Being a leader, a guy name, there is something that made him to be a leader. For him to be a leader, it means that He is not just a leader, a visionary leader. It means that no one were the strategies. When you talk about the blueprint, the plans on how to strike, so that his organization or the movement will not fall into trouble, he will do everything and maintain that organization. It means that now on the division and on OG the strategies, on the plans on the use. Now, Maazị Nnamdi Kanu mature these things, which you are because you witness all of them by yourself. But something happened. The moment they kidnap Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, many of the gallant men volunteered themselves to fight for Biafra restoration. Somebody started Subehimi, started betraying them, handing them over to the Nigerian government, handing them over to the Nigerian soldiers to unalive them, to buy them. So most of them, Chinasa Nwuru, with some people, a connive, hand one man over to Nigerian government, which some of the ESN that was loyal to Chinasa Nwuru has been handed over to Charles Echukwu Soludo, which one of them is Caterpillar. How many of you remember Caterpillar? Caterpillar is currently working with Soludo Vigilante. Sapele is currently working with Soludo. So most of them are behind crisis. Now the damage these people cause on IPOB Buna, the ESN name operate with one command, with one voice. Be your brother's keeper. These people, a teenage crisis, put to distrust in them. ESN, some are scatters here, some mad haloga, here, some out of frustration and all those things. The moment some of them are joining here, change their name to Biafra Liberation Army. That's why when they see the Biafra Liberation Army returning to their root, I say, no, they are not ESN. Draw her. If Mazi Butuzo is not an ESN member, why was Chinasa Nwuru using him as of 2020, 2022, 2023, 2024? Why did the Chinasa Nwuru communicate and in line with Mazi Butuzo? This is the question all of you guys watching Chinasa Nwuru. Before Butuzo, Asimba, I cannot continue, I cannot betray my people. And he made a U-turn. Now, actually, some simple question. These men at our Liberation Army, kedebe has you pota? Major on this question. You were maluma those people, mahawu ESN or nahawu ESN. Now, they continue to enjoy because their own boo cause crisis, tinye problem na IPOB. Make sure that now everybody is fighting each other so that Nigerian army are not penetrate every angle they wish to penetrate. And Maazị Nnamdi Kanu was in Sokoto, in DSS custody. Ha! My fearless queen of violence, the fearless Achalugo herself, I greet you, Chineke. Ndewo. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, who knows the pain and the suffer, what it take him, what the suffer he suffered in order to organize this men, in order to convince this men, because some of these men are Nigerian, they were serving under the Nigerian military. Some of them were serving under Nigerian Navy. Some of them were serving under Nigerian police. And Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was able to convince a lot of these people to come and join ASN, for them to fight for their motherland, for them to fight for Biafra restoration. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu knows what it takes him to bring these people together. And under few years, he was kidnapped. Chinasa Nworu, a rebellion, a crook, a bido, choba away, ogejiwe, destroy this men and destroy the hard work of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu ezie Chike Edozie Ewu ozi. Sia, gwa Chinasa Nworu to stop all these things. And you, Chike Edozie, unite every IPOB. Make sure that an IPOB gets speaking with one voice. But guess what? They have been bought over. Which Chinasa Nworu said that now the moment Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped, that Dave Umahi contacted them and said that they should take over Biafra leadership. Pay attention to what Chinasa Nworu said. Chinasa Nworu said, and I quote, that the moment Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped, that Dave Umahi told them to forcefully take over the leadership from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and he brought $500,000 that he will give to them. Now, I would actually call this a flave. Can you please name the person Dave Umahi that thing? Because you said, you did not say IPOB member. You say one of the Directorate of State, which means he's a member of DOS. Who to take over? Can you now tell us who is that person? And you people, that very statement, according to Chinasa Nworu, true. The question is now, who are the people now trying to sack Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and take over the leadership? Then connect it with the statement of Chinasa Nworu that they were consulted or contacted to forcefully take over IPOB from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and destroy it, who was paid $500,000. Now, currently, who are the people doing that thing that Chinasa Nworu came out on Radio Biafra to talk? Because one thing, me and you know that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu cannot be paid in order to take over IPOB leadership. You know why? Because he is already the supreme leader. He is already the leader of indigenous people of Biafra. As I am today, you cannot pay me to come for me to take over the head of my family. The reason is because I am the head of my family. I cannot be paid again to take that position because the position is mine already. Ha! Njideka Digbo na Canada, ekenekwa m gị. Njideka bụ nyanwa bụ the anwụtadolu Chinasa Nworu na skrutum. Oji Chinasa Nworu na bulb ya. She knows the secret of Chinasa Nworu. And currently, Chinasa Nworu na bayale kampulamu. And I must tell you the truth. I must tell you the truth. Because omu aka na-akpọ MAP eziokwu bụ ndụ 1. Ọ bụ na tata bụ izi na-esonyelu m. Onye na-anụ onye n'ụbọchị nke tata bụ MAP eziokwu bụ ndụ 1. Ofu onye oyi na-atụ ndị DOS cabals, the ex-gangsters. The only man who promised Biafra child na ngemi ona akpoku na social media. Na ngemi ona sound stupid. Today, go and check Biafra child. He is now epitome of stupidity. Ojizi nzuzu wee kwala efe. Nke ka igwe park ko 2 park na shi zuzu wee. He is now zuzu wee. One zuzu. Ofu onye gwala agba anyị m that na nge end there or end the agba anyị m ọmụ a end la agba anyị m karịa. Peter ya Chibuzo egwu atụ. Ọbụla reality of life ekenekwa m gị. So anara m eti mmanwụ a na-akwa aka. Now, back to what he had. According to Chinasa Nworu, he said that na one of the DOS member Negenye have $500,000 for them to take over the leadership. Now, before somebody got shaky, how can Chinasa Nworu is one of the leadership? Chinasa Nworu, when he said take over the leadership, who was he referring to? And if they are the leadership, why will somebody come to them and tell them to take over the leadership? Why they are the leadership? That is to tell you, I want you to underline to understand something. For those of you who are under oath, the person who contacted that Chinasa Nworu knows that when you talk about the leadership, it means Mazi Nnamdi Kanu leadership. It means Onyendu leadership. You that take oath, you take oath to be loyal to the leadership of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, not to leadership of Chike Doziem. For those of you like Afomu Nkanu Nkakologo Nkanu Nyanwanyi na Nigeria ke mafia Nkade ko kuka afọ na asa na ke ye dia thank you ke ma for that ye dia ngbobu no na thank you. Oh, this boy in the okuka afọ na asa na all those ifo okuka afọ na asa ye dia okuku Ebola na eme evangelist Madabuchukwu, thank you. Imana ifo okuka Ebola ji okuku afọ na asa. Imana efi aka na eme ya melu na ebele. Ifu evangelist a fearless fowl biko meli ebele. The reason he eji meli ebele bụ na obiama ajoka. Ojila anya. Onya nunye nwanyi. Gbali anku nwanyi. Rent eli ụlọ. Gonye generator. Gonye TV. Gonye ute. We gonye bed. Gonye phone. We gonye recharge card. Or digi ka oge speak nwa against the person. Ngonyeli all these things. So that one now, after me ebone show a confirm illiteracy enya nkobali aka akwolo mi aka n'illiterate emayoku oshi that na Mazi Nnamdi Kanu why addressing the world power and the UN no use Sokoto as address back and na that man amalie bu omalie diche formal letter and informal letter. And when you are writing a letter, know your address ki use because you are writing a letter. So Mazi Nnamdi Kanu na Sokoto prison need a letter to the UN. Kede address Mazi Nnamdi Kanu kwesiri use ndi ba kan jugodunu. Oge use IPOB address in headquarter Germany. Gwa ha no ebe akanya no we need this letter currently. Koge use address ebe ono na Sokoto. I get him the thing until him. Ejela akwụkwọ bọọlụ ịma na ọ gị not drop na primary 3 agbani anụ because that is truth. So ọ na nnọkịta nchọ ide letter as an individual ngolu nnọbem here a dem letter will another address. Mazi use the current address ebe ọ nọ which is Sokoto prison in Sokoto state. And now so IPOB is now in Sokoto. And the letter titled the leader of indigenous people of Biafra, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. The letter titled, no one needed this letter now, but the leader of indigenous people of Biafra. Nyegi the current address. In case each of you reply that address, each of you send that letter back. Ki malebi ne send there. Because the people that send that letter get to see the authenticity of that very letter. But guess what? Other bingos in the and I call I look at them the thing I laugh. Chikatochi, she will share. I'm not for this my video now. The worst thing that will happen to a man in this life, somebody that is not your father, not your mother, how will you not know how to use the woman? This is one of the damage Chike Doziem group cause of these people because Obune lecture her well. What had that Nine de letter, most especially informal letters. or whether formal or informal letter, that address is very, very important. The address is very, very important. But guess what? I got all here. Now, can I see the back to what we are saying? China Samoru Shunu 500,000 as a year there. The current IPOB today, Johnny 400. The 500,000 akoha that in China Samoru potashigi that na iya no ame no ya ka choka the people me kedu ndi na eme that thing. Are they the one taking over the leadership? Who is taking over the leadership of IPOB? And who is expelling the leader of IPOB? And who is trying to tell you that IPOB is no longer an institution, that they want to institutionalize an institution, an existing institution? Ejela akwụkwọ bụ ọrịa. Not ejela akwụkwọ because English is not our language, but mokwanu at least ogo na imala asya imalu the meaning of every word you know. Now today they are now telling you that the founder and the leader of indigenous people of Biafra has been suspended. Then the same people are shigi that, listen, we did not suspend Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, that we suspend the office of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. My brother, Oblu no bu illiterate. What is the difference between the office of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and the Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? And the people saying, oh, we did not suspend the Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, that it is his office. They now turn around and tell you that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is the former leader. Because they will keep the meaning of former. Ebe aka nji malụ na obulu ndị anụ ekpochigo. Obulu etipiago. Now, Biafrans are lovers of freedom. Wuluzie ilegi we gwezego at this point in time. Because a need lozikabia na akọwalu everything akọwalu. At this point in time, Mado saying as something Diona, Sianya go give evidence, because you need evidence in anything you are doing. The main topic in Canada just nearly a preamble of what we are about to discuss. Because now this place today, it got a lot of things. Now, Dave Umahi, Nayage creating parallel IPOB. Now, when you create parallel IPOB, it means that the original one gano, then a fake one, nga claim the original, right? Now, kaibia achom kamuna gina kaiwe malun kebo original. Now, you want to get now. Ibido something. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu create IPOB. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is the leader of IPOB. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu structured IPOB. Then, that is the authentic IPOB. A leader is a leader. Mada shigi no ye create a parallel IPOB that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu create. No ye create another one. Now, Kanjog also create that is second IPOB onyahu ye create. That is the fake IPOB ye create. Kedonyo digiko ge use we create here. Oge use the original founder of IPOB to create a parallel IPOB. Koge use somebody, the original founder of IPOB mel employ. Where they are creating in order that the person where potashigi now we be the original. That one we no be am again. Who will he use? Kanjilu Bakasi nyege example. When Bakasi was reigning and the politicians try to create parallel Bakasi, he used the founders of Bakasi. Kahaje recruit the members of Bakasi na the original Bakasi all in order to create it. Kanji look another thing in your example, because I gane buagi shina fanyegi brain nishi. since you naturally in brain. Manufacture a goose now. Each oil produce the fake goose. Will you contact me that is manufacturing the fake for me to start to come and teach you or create the fake? Or mu ige meet can create yellow fake. Mu abu the original. Ki ga cho somebody, maybe my former worker, and they recruit the person where a half knowledge of it to come and use it to start creating fake and forming something. Can you go another example? My signature now. Forge my signature. Will you now call me to come and forge my own signature in order to claim that I am the one? Will I be forging my own signature, or you are the one that will come and forge my own signature? Now, somebody told you that naturally form a parallel IPOB. The moment he know that now any parallel IPOB with the person who not under the leadership of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the people who not nachi ngas potashiki na Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not blood IPOB, that we are the original. Manema that the founder and the leader of IPOB Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. So automatically the fake IPOB or the parallel is the person if una pota from the side. All simple mathematics, simple logic, simple analysis. Once your brain in your brain ya matter, because all one anya no here bia kobo e dey crazy the man that ga go that stage. I know here by pota buwegi brain, buwegu bulum, buwegi shinyegi brain. Now, ha pota go say that na Mazi Nnamdi Kanu embezzled IPOB money. The same people go get that now. No how na run day-to-day activities of IPOB. Now, who is running day-to-day activities of IPOB? Guinea Koji are run here. Can you run day-to-day activities of IPOB without finance? Who is providing the finance? Ija run the day-to-day activities of IPOB. Now, you have been maintaining legal team and the lobbies for many years. Kedebe Diego si apota. Enwelo. I nwelo fonyi shimbaka na our comment section ka iwo putelu ni yodoshim. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu hijack IPOB and Radio Biafra from those that credited it. Okay, those that created it. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu hijacked IPOB and the Radio Biafra from those that created it. Wow. Brother, can you tell us who are these people that created IPOB and who are these people that created Radio Biafra, and which year and where do they register it and how do they register it? Can you please come up? AI. Can you just send a request and come up to explain to us these people? Below in a comment section. Okay? I would love to learn from you. Guess what? I swear. Omagada encourage iju batana this program. Ogada courage. I will delete my platforms. They can never engage you. That is one thing. And remember my favorite quote that you cannot defend the ex-DOS gangsters without sounding stupid. What did I say? You cannot defend the ex-DOS gangsters without sounding stupid. That is number one. Now, Biafrans and lovers of freedom, let us come to the damage these people cause. One of the damage is Igbo ESN members, most especially the commanders, most of our ESN commanders was unalived by this ex-DOS gangsters. After Kebucheha, now, how are destabilize the IPOB? Which the IPOB with Tisa? How are Tisa IPOB Patalo Ejuenwe Biafra government in exile? How are Megidelife push Simon Ekpa Ebonotata? Because Simon Ekpa was genuinely fighting for Biafra restoration. But these people, out of their envy and jealous, because they are on a mission to cause problem, to make sure that now IPOB will be fighting each other. How are cause what problem? Lead to everything in our food today. Or how are battle IPOB Jews be so divided in our food today? The damage these people cause. But that now most of people today are afraid, e.g. their hard-earned money eating an IPOB. Obro that na hama tinye nwe non niye dia no nwele gelie. They are afraid that na hatinye ego ha na IPOB today. Na the account to haji wetinye that money. Now this imbecile, this nincompoops will one day expose the account and say that they are the one sponsoring IPOB, and Nigeria government will go for those people's, most especially their business. Today, one of the damage is that these people now try to make sure that when you talk about IPOB, the Biafrans will tell you, say, oh, I don't want to join IPOB. We are fighting ourselves. Look at what we are doing. I listened to half of about 45 minutes of their yesterday program, and I shed tears. Somebody is telling you how they spend IPOB money, and they keep on mentioning Kanonta, Yahweh Yosha, Kanonta. And whenever I mention on any Chinasa Moru ego, and whenever I mention na Chike dozem na Lego, Mwesi Kanjo. The 2,000 anaku Chike dozem, why you didn't mention it? The 4,000 anaku Buchoka for Mefo, I didn't see it there. The Ega na Kuchina Samoa, I didn't see it. I'm well on careful. And these people are potentially, this is Freedom Hanat. Now, these people will cause one more damage that the youth, Igbo youth, were slaughtered by Nigerian army. Most especially in Imo State. Copsy of Chinasanworu. Chinasanworu pota on Olona Radio Biafra, Shiginen were terrorists na southeast. In the quest, if you convince the world that na Simon Ekpa was terrorist, then you now give Nigerian army the level land, the opportunity to come to our land. Igbo, a lot of Igbo youth, because in Egwago Hanem were terrorists. It is here Nigerian army. Why are you people slaughtering our youth? Habagi no terrorists kahanebu. Why are they telling you not terrorists? Because na China Sanworu sinen were terrorists. Na Igbo. In the quest of exonerating IPOB, you don't need to give the Nigeria government upper hand to slaughter our people. Every day. You can disagree with any person, but that one enemy, no, you can join your enemy to fight another person. Now, after Kenya had that 500,000, ha kesanya n'ime onwe ha. Kenya Chika Austin, Kenya Nye King, Kenya Madabu Chukwuachukwu, Kenya Biafran Child, Kenya Ikengu Chibuzegwa, to popularly known as Ikenguru Agu. Hanta nine agba imo nda nine kelego which the nke na agushisha so in Italy here. Nke wogola am we lapo ha womb. Mpotakwo ya open nenye hego ha kelu ndi south, the coastal region. Mwesi kanjunu. That ega henyelo omote Biafra nya kelu ndi coastal region. Where did the money come from? Have she returned the money? Evidence Kali. Emeka gift to underpayment. another man say then say the evidence na ebe niile. The evidence choke. Obolo mo aneku they confess with their mouth. Nke nwe mental problem nọ na Brazil. Every day ka ọ na-aga rehabilitation center. A na-akpọ lion man lion. The guy normally onwe a mental problem. One onwe BP. And omalo na ma eboshi. Ama m nwanne ya nwanyị na Aba. So nya be very careful. O chekwa da ọ na-aza lion man lion na mamalo nwanne ya nwanyị a na-akpọ Rachel. Ka m kpọọ ya afia ka ọ malụ na mma ọfụma. Malụ onye ụnọ. Na mgbe ọ ga-ebido aya bi ọ na-ezuzu ihe ọ na-ezuzu. When the time come, aya na-agụlụ onye ọbụla ofu. Now, how is it? No woman is in them, they can't know the problem. People putago openly, gwagi da ko ho, China Samura putago gwagi na ko nya 500,000. Or mote putagwagi na ko ogwo. The evidence of Nako Biafran child ogwo no. Biafran child no nwe gwa openly that no nya ni ikem guru agu ke fanyo obakpo. So why trying to in that so iken guru ago or sin iken guru ago na ala ego mana nyanwa na law can he swear that no na ego? Can be a franchise swear no gwalom na no na ala ego? Can pull earlier the clip because everything on record. Today, Hasigogi no woman in them the can. You are sacked. And the Mazinam the can the suffer, the effort otinyego. Kangwagi nkebezioku. These people the truth must be told that now. This email no Simon Ekpa. This Jade and J Simon Ekpa. Also, when these people more wings, Iju actually destroy IPOB because on Simon Ekpanya. Honestly speaking, these people no kata be temu 1/4, not to talk of ilu to this level. Undermine that anya pinyugo ha, mazinam de kana pinyugo ha. But on Simon Ekpanya, these people that is eke berry, that is eke chefuga about them many years ago. Eke chefuga about them. Now, Hashigi, na Mazinam de Kano, ne embezzle IPOB money. Mwese kanjuagi. Mazinam de Kano, emwelo, signature to IPOB account. The answer is no. Mazinam de Kano, onyawa, neji ega IPOB miyeni no neme. The answer is no. Mazinam de Kano only give a directive after a project actually execute. Obona pachago de nkata. Achoka that very project ka apia nyozugbo onye the other mwesi kanjunu for the past 5 years can these people come out and tell us how they spend IPOB money? Can they come and tell us how they spend IPOB money? They will not. Ebe mazi no ka ha na-enwe ike na ka ị na-chiete to the ihe ha na-ezuzu this time around ka ị na-chiete a little bit n'ime the steps taken by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and the Directorate of State ngi nwa kita this year na-achikwu na ọ bụ na inwe nwanne gị or nwanna gị your brother or sister hold you post na IPOB nse gị that na loyalty na to Chike Edozie Egwu or Chinasa Nworu ngi nwa ka na-ezigalo this ozi because ni no na a country ebe law na-eme exist oda afiaru ofiabaru o ma afiaru na isi upon how all the effort my brother put in IPOB the only thing they will use to pay him back be send in prison gekwa m ntị, because this time oyim agwalụ ga-agwa bụ ezi oyi, oyim nka agwa gị bụ ajọ oyi. Ngwa gee ntị. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu have expelled the third administration of DOS led by Chike Doziem. He did not just dissolve them, he expelled them. The expulsion letter did not public. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu all dissolve the third administrative of DOS and they reappoint new directorate of state members, which he appoints Chris Nwog as the head of directorate of state and the Solomon as his deputy, with many other principal officers, honorable men and women who have been appointed in a position. Now, the office of COC have been reactivated. What did I say? The office of COC, which is coordinator of coordinators, have been reactivated. The coordinator of coordinators, in charge of he coordinate all the coordinators. Kuchunu there before they say that they are not aware. Now, gini kanchi makia we na koya. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu from Sokoto prison wrote a letter to the United Nations Security Council, informing them about transition change in IPOB rank hierarchy. In other words, Maazị Nnamdi Kanu informed the United Nations that this organization enwego leadership change, that now the people representable IPOB as a members of DOS, that this set of people have been dissolved and expelled from IPOB for insubordination, and there are new members of IPOB, Directorate of State, and these people are the people that will now represent IPOB in anywhere, in any matters that are rising that need the leadership to speak on behalf of IPOB. That these are the current leadership that will speak for on my behalf. These are the people whom I authorize to represent this my organization if the need arises. Which that letter, he forwarded it to more than 72 countries, and those countries acknowledge it. Now, I have seen a lot of some stark illiterate who don't know what is freedom fighting and what is organization and what is a movement. A movement is not run like a nation. A movement is not run like a community. A movement, organization is not run like a ordinary company. Organization is being run by the way the founder of the organization, the primary purpose, how the person who owns the organization want it to be run. It is by individual. It's not a government. It's not whereby if something need to be done, then you will say, okay, we will need to pass the bill first. Let's pass the bill. Okay, we will have this thing we are about to do now. We go to the first reading, second reading, and third reading. This is not how organization is being run. Most especially, organization of a freedom fighting movement is run by the founder and the individual. He can sleep and wake up and decide on something to do. It is run like a military system of government. That is why they will tell you that it is quasi military. Annie Sweet, don't worry, I will bring you up. And I promise you will sound so stupid in this very platform. Now, in IPOB, is not a country where everybody will have a say. You know why? It is a movement fighting for a movement, for a country. When the country now come, you will now have your national constitution, whereby every person's opinion will now be brought for a constitution to be written. Because in a nation, one person cannot sit down and write a nation's constitution. Every tribe, every nation that made up that country will come together, sit on a round table, and they discuss how we can live, how can we be together, what will be our law, what will be our constitution. In a movement like this, the founder of the movement, when he was founding it, he sat down and think, what will be my law? How will I protect this my organization? He now stated his own constitution. Before you come to join him or her in that very organization, he will tell you, this is my organization. This is how I am running my organization. If you know that you cannot follow this my way of doing, please step aside. Go and form your own. That is why in a freedom fighting movement, some people will tell you that there are non-violence movement like IPOB who choose non-violence means. Some movement will tell you that our own movement is an eyeball for an eyeball. That is why some movement you will see them carrying AK-47. They will face you squarely or back into war. Example, the South Sudan and Sudan. Obulo emelie by willingly. Iye melie by popom. Onye bakari anya bulu. Under Odimegwu Ojukwu, it was not a non-violence. It was which can lead into war. If we are now in IPOB, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu formed IPOB and made the law of IPOB. He now decide how IPOB will be structured. He decide how IPOB will be running. He decide how the affairs of IPOB will be. That is why in IPOB Code of Conduct, the only person who has the power to appoint any person in IPOB is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, unless he delegates the power to you to do so. The only person who has the power to suspend or expel any person in IPOB is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, unless he delegates the power to any person. And you that is watching me now, who is an IPOB, you know all these things and you agree to join IPOB. And that is why you took an oath. In that your oath of allegiance, you did not take oath to be loyal to Chike Doziem. You did not take oath to be loyal to China Sanworu leadership. No. For those of you like Nkade Kokoko na ya Okuke Bola Neme, Madabutinwa Chukwu, the oath you took was to be loyal to the leadership of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, not to the leadership of Chike Doziem. Now, who are the leadership of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? The leadership of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu are those Mazi Nnamdi Kanu appoint to work under Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's command, to do the bidding of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, to carry out the assignment of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. No, inwele biga gukata IPOB oath, kivnu Chike Doziem name in that very oath. Madabuchuku, I hope you are learning. Drop out part 5. Passing sense is not passing sense. So, gini kanju enewo beti ya nwa. Maka ndi no na position. Nga shigi, let Mazi Nnamdi Kanu come out from Sokoto prison and come and hold me. Now, those letters Mazi Nnamdi Kanu there. Number 1, Kango Shishalogi again. The dissolving of the third administrative of DOS. 1. The expulsion of Chike Doziem and his people. 2. The letter to United Security Council. The letter to over 72 countries, informing them the situation of IPOB and how IPOB is being run now. How will these things affect you? How will you be in trouble if you go against all these things? Now, that is why this broadcast is very important. Emegom the video post before, but for record purpose, ki ya listen aware. Can kowanya now on a live program. Makandi na water loka ha water. Now, obulu ino iso nandas to go lacho that you have been expelled from IPOB. You start using the name of IPOB to do anything. It is a crime. It is also considered as impersonation. Mbaga pupugi court for impersonating IPOB or for using IPOB to defraud people. My brother, is it that you are under Chike Doziemu? Ege wetelu ga akwụkwọ. The first akwụkwọ genye gibu the appointment of Chike Doziemu. By who? Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. From where? Sokoto prison. Then enyegi the second akwụkwọ, which is the dismissal of Chike Doziem. By who? By the same person that appointed him. Then enyezi ga akwụkwọ ngoshigi that Chike Doziem led administration have been dissolved. By who? By the same person who appointed them. Then enyezi ga akwụkwọ of the same the new directorate of state, the appointment of the new directorate of state. By who? By the owner of the movement. The moment enyege, he stands here by Nime court. Ajogi the question, are you a member of IPOB? Iwe sayeze ezuregi. We say yes, you are a member of IPOB. The second question I ajogi, Hanala ajogi no do ayagwa had the right answer, because onye na ajogi the question ma the answer more than you. Ojogi, who is the founder of indigenous people of Biafra? Iwe jayezo kegi. Esha. Meka mekesiri. Owe pia na computer. Or just draw computer. Who is the founder of indigenous people of Biafra? Then computer Buputelia. The indigenous people of Biafra was founded in 2012 by Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Oneganya. Or just no send this thing to his printer. The thing I print out. Then Oshigo came. Who is the leader of indigenous people of Biafra? Iwesiano onye. Ishiano Chike Doziem. Opianya again. Who is the leader of indigenous people of Biafra? Then computer. In Opotosbo. The leader of indigenous people of Biafra is Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Obuputie. Now, Ojuziegi again. Who appointed Chike Doziem to be head of Directorate of State? Nna gini ka ị ga-azazi mgbe ahụ? Mgbe azụ ka ị ga-ejiruzi aka gị na-eluzi onwe gị on the cross of ọnwụ. Because there is difference between appointment and election. When you are being elected, the people are the one that elected you. You are not single-handedly picked up by one person and positioned. But when you are being appointed, people cannot appoint you. One person will just single-handedly appoint you and put you in a position. And the law all over the world is that when you are appointed, the person that appoints you can also remove you. The same way you are being appointed is the same way you will be removed. If you are elected, the people that elect you can remove you by passing a vote of no confidence because you are being elected. Now the question how the jizi were talking gampulo ka gekwa monte. Bumbiga si mbaga jogi who appoint Maazị Nnamdi Kanu to be the leader of indigenous people of Biafra. My brother, my sister, who appoint Maazị Nnamdi Kanu to be the leader? Kanye Gaza or Mua? I didn't appoint Maazị Nnamdi Kanu because he is already a leader of IPOB movement before I joined. I only joined him. Joining him is that I have accepted his leadership because somebody is already stand out to be a leader. Shegi Chokamburu, your leader. You have to come to me. I'm not coming to you. I teacher kagi. I binyo to ijewe ba. Ilu join yonya asia. Oh, you are not my leader. Oh, you are not my leader. Of course, lokwagi o. Of course, lokwagi. Akwa bata na agwa ha so that ka ha ya listen na hadila aware of it. Now, the question I got you now, was Mazi Nnamdi Kanu the leader before you joined IPOB, or he became a leader after you joined? Was Mazi Nnamdi Kanu a leader before Chike Doziem joined IPOB, or Mazi Nnamdi Kanu become a leader after Chike Doziem joined? Who is in IPOB that joined IPOB before Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? Who is the person? The reason a man unjabo the head of his family. Most of you, Ichenoma cannot be head of family. Now, can the reason a head of family cannot be negotiated between a man and woman? Now, Gemonti, I am a man. Togide under my father. Abulom head of family under my father. My father is the head of the family. Because Adam dear me tienya. I cannot drag it with him. Remember, Atomibu a head of family. I cannot in any way become a head of family under my father. Other possible. Now, Guinea can get me. I want to become a head of my family. What did I do? I now Togo Mukambulu head of family. I will move out of my father's house. As a man who mpona ben namu either na rent loan or loan my own house. Mbanye. The moment mbanye that place, it becomes my house. Automatically, I become the head of the house. That is why your father can be alive and be the head of his house. Mua are they alive, below the head of my own house. Now, my father is the head of his house. I am the head of my house. Now, I will go and marry a woman. That woman will leave his father's house, leave his mother's house. She will not go and build her own house. She will not go and build another thing. She will come to stay under my roof. She will come to stay under me. She is coming to meet me. I am not going to meet her. She is coming to meet me in my own house, in my own, where I am already a head. Ntadekwa. Onabiam a meeting where I am already the head. Now, or Batazie, Muniama drag the head. I am already the head before Bata. Now, my children now, Buzimuna, my wife, Mobalo Hanabo. Before Habata dear, half go as the head. Obulo, my woman, notamem, the head of the family. What made me the head of the family? Because I have taken the right step to become the head of my family by having my own house. I'm not biafra child no kaketa ala gbanya. Now, if for the reason Mazi Nnamdi Kanu Juebulu the head of the family, the head of IPOB, if for the reason nobody made Mazi Nnamdi Kanu the head of IPOB because he want to be a leader, he formed IPOB because the only way you can automatically become a leader of anything is creating it. Now, Ichoibu a managing director, CEO, chief executive, you mepe your own company. Now, all na china sanwo and chicken edozi ewu. If they want to become the leaders, he will create go Biafra Community Primary School. let them open announce to their gullible bingos that we have opened our community primary schools. Then let them lead under the community primary school. Now, ngiwa na claim that na in under Chike Doziem in Olona court. Keke ga-eji wee defend there. Mgbazi ka ga-gwa gị that na inwelo right enwekwala ike ọ bụ na akpụga afa gị na ndị achụrụ achụ wee wetakwalụ gị your own expulsion letter n'ime court. Goshi court ngị na-ekwe na disi nwa nkịta na achụrụ achụ. Now court ajụọ gị, are you aware of this sacking or not? You see how you are aware, because every sacking they must deliver it to you. Now, how will you defend yourself? The only help Chinasa Nworu get render to you, mean alone at this situation, be by your phone, yeah? The moment of your phone, yeah, that is the only help. The frustration, everything will fall on your head. Because one, Malonye Chinasa Nworu, two, Imalebono, three, he is a faceless idiot. So the only help Chinasa Nworu will render to you is Ibanyu phone, yeah? Highest, so often at the case, Agawa go beyond repair. Or delete here account here or deactivate here the account. One nigga no there za ubani ne delegi izaki do uba a malo that na IPOB is organization and they on a country this civilized ma the meaning of organization, malo the meaning of a freedom fighter, malo that the organization was established by one person before you join it. That is why Njagwagia now, if any person Chike Doziewu, Chinasa Nworu, or any person when Ngiwabu a national coordinator, Ngiwabu unit coordinator, Ngiwabu European rep, she can give there something using the name of IPOB. See now you're lawyer. We are IPOB Ghana. We say we are lawyer to Chike Doziewu. My brother, when the reality will face you, we hit your left kidney. My brother, he can na agba na anyu anyu. As of then, he ga charge gabulo one charges. He nwere ike iluche 20. Mu amago shisha hancha. Mana the most important one di go declare na bana. Aga charge you for impersonation. Charge you for fraud. Charge you for defamation. Charge you, in fact, agu catalog charges under criminal act. Iya na yozika atuziegi nga. Asigi mba na obrogo DJ nga. Na before you get this singa, nigga who damages ndi ona di ona. Iye de amachazie gi pe puna gi na nga government akwa IPOB. Inoluze ni menga luwa that all na akuzia government. For you to prevent all these things, you have to act now. IPOB abulo gabi no kata mother no lo somewhere shigi I am an IPOB, you cannot do so. Mazina mechanic cannot do so. So obulo ne malo the power of that letter writing send to UN and send to most of the country. Ona Chinasa Nworu no now. Got to tell you Chinasa Nworu can never go to any UN or any place in the name of IPOB. A faceless person cannot go. How will he do it? Ujogu. Mezieni ye na kona. Ngwaneni. Onye di ona kamuni ya na ebe am argument. Neni yode map we are royal to institution because we are not minions. Because last time check okunu mana royal bu royal family. And in beside now malo the difference between loyal and the royal. You are royal institution. You cannot defend a former DOS member without sounding stupid. Thank God, Ibekwe. If you kill your family now, just this afternoon now, it is great to go your family. Mazi, map. We are royal to institution because we are not minions. royal family, your royal highness. Nakatakwan obulo so isu English. Obugo ni mahi asu English. Obulo problem, but malu the meaning of English before you use one. Know the meaning of every English actually use. All the very important. Royal institution. Igati ota. Will you blame this person now? Of course, you cannot blame him. Because the reason him I blame here because na a head of directorate of state, somebody like Chike Doziewu Potashege that they are institutionalizing IPOB that is already institution. And if some people are not Kwakachigi, yes, Nahane follow such thing. This is the place. Anagwagi. Common sense adelo common. Ngwa, how many of you are royal? Oyandi royal. Royal family. Royal family, oya stand on one side. Royal family, oya come out one side. Ijo this nwa bingo na say again bu the meaning of minions. Maria. Royal Palace. Royal Boys, Royal Rangers. Royal Chike Doziewu. Royal Palma. Royal Casket Carriers. Eguro ya eguro ya And if you are this platform, you disgrace your family though. Enolia. A malo platform be ya Equally man at the Fabian at this platform. He got the well loaded. Paul will speak bad English, but he knows the meaning of the English word he uses. That is one thing they go do very important. And well English inga to hear normal the meaning. That is why in my debate, in my everything, not very, very coherent. Because I'm a mihen name. Asulungo Ibo jecho the meaning of coherent. I'm a Nemalia. Keki Gejimia. Kapia. So Biafrans are lovers of freedom. The figure say they are aware of what is about to happen. Mbai Waluna, I get recover radio Biafra and all those things. Obuli I just put those bome in. Law no boda na ede ka crazy. Ogeji nwa echene wanago ni mega escape. O take you go to 4 years, 5 years, you will not escape it. Omeche obanyegi n'ime. Royal rest of you are lost. Now, actually, IPOB, once you are sacked, you are sacked. Once you are out, you are out. Now, in Bangladesh, people, including their nationals, amalo the meaning, the difference between suspension and expelled. And when Kayana Mazi Metusela one Mekisedek, Nekwoku, or Simazi Metusela, but you have been expelled from IPOB, Mazi Metusela Shamba, that I was suspended. Or say, suspended means that you have been expelled. You say, expelled and suspended or FIFA. And not try Mazi Metusela, and not try to educate him, but due to that, no one go brain tumor, only brain damage. He is suffering from leucoprous intensity. Oma what is there? That is why now, Ijuana Hashigi, Maza Achebe Paul have been expelled. Ijuana who in the letter of expulsion, Hemwelia. In Onwega be jacket for Achebe Paul being expelled. Abaniha wrote a memo that he suspended me for 4 months. My brother, after 4 months on a man, you suspend somebody for 4 months. After 4 months, the person is not back. Man, I guess what? This umu zombie, I'm the difference between suspension and expel. Expulsion and date, expiring date. Once you expelled, you are out of ihe. When you are suspended, and 2 types of suspension. Either not suspended indefinitely, which means you can be there 1 year, 2 years. It can be 1 week, it can be 2 days. You can be called back at any time. That is indefinitely mean that on any date in particular your suspension get finish. On will it last till in one. On will it last 1 day actually they have called you back. But actually you are suspended for 4 weeks, 4 months. It means that from that moment after that, after 4 months or 4 weeks, you automatically banye back in him. But guess what? Brain hanala had these things because education they lack it. Hey, thank God Ibekwe na-ebezi ọ na-ebezi ka iwu afọ na-asa na my comment section. Ọ na-ebezi ezigbo akwa. Ọ na-ebe ka iwu afọ na-asa na my comment section makachi. Hey, ngwa bewe. But because my special advice to all these cry babies none on my comment section, like thank God Ibekwe, feel free to cry on my comment section, but please cry responsible. What did I say? Cry responsible. Makana ya na-ekwu here bụ eziokwu. Eziokwu Chineke. Now, what is the way forward towards Biafra restoration? A lot of people are juggling this question. What is the way forward? Maazị Achebe Paul, gịnị ka ị na-eme ka e wee make sure na Biafra is restored? Maazị Achebe Paul, what are you currently doing to restore Biafra? Maazị Achebe Paul, what are you doing to make sure that na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu pụta? Ọkwa this question na got in your mind now, ụmụ bingo. Ngwa, relax, ajụgo m onwe m the question ka nza unu. The first step take to make sure that Biafra is restored is following the instruction of my leader who knows more than me. It's very important because the guideline of your leader will take you to achieve the result that will make that your mission to be accomplished. That is number 1. Number 2, bringing IPOB together to produce that formidable force that is needed, required to dismantle the zoo called Nigeria is the reason why I am following the Directorate of State under the command of Maazị Chris Nwogu to unite every IPOB, those that was wrongly offended by Chike Doziewa and Chinasa Nworu, those that was wrongly suspended or expelled by Chike Doziem, those that was illegally removed by Chike Doziem in order to destroy IPOB, bringing them back so that we will bring our forces, bring our intelligence, bring our energy together to focus on that enemy called Nigeria, to destabilize Nigeria and destroy Nigeria and totally disintegrate Nigeria. Is the mission is where I am now, and that is why I am here. Nti adekwa pakana agba na ndeli. Now, making sure that there will not be any two group carrying arms, one answering ESN, one answering any other name, that every man on ground must come together to be your brother's keeper. Use one force so that every ESN will be under one central command, and there will be no any way enemy will penetrate the men. This is one of things we are doing, and the result is today you no longer hear Biafra Liberation Army. What you hear today is Eastern Security Army, Eastern Security Network. Every other persons fall in that category. So we are now under the one command of Eastern Security Network. When the time to form our military, that will be when we will declare Biafra. And when that happens, according to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, all our borders will be secured. Men will mount on the borders. When you bring it, we will chase you with it. So what I am Mazi Achebepol is doing now, what Mazi Achebepol is doing now to free Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is uniting everyone together so that we will have a formidable force. Because united we stand, divided we fall. A house divided against itself cannot stand. And that is what Chike Dozie wanted, so that we would divide ourselves and scattered so that the enemy will penetrate us. Now, we are now coming together. You are crying. They are coming together with Autopilot. Is Autopilot not a member of IPOB? Are they not members of IPOB? Okay, if you don't know, go and ask. If China Samwewu and the rest bingos are doing their job well, why will Mazi Nnamdi Kanu choose Simon Ekpa to build a software that will compete with Facebook using Simon Ekpa instead of using Chike Dozie, instead of using China Samwewu, instead of using the other stack bingo called Biafran Child, who cannot even set up his phone? Somebody who don't know how to mute himself. Because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu saw something in him. Ask yourself, when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was busy building men, why did Mazi Nnamdi Kanu come to Radio Biafra and say that he need only 100 men? And why he was searching for this 100 men, that he has not gotten up to 15 men? Was Chike Doziem not there? China Samweru was there. Abanyigi was there. Ofoma is there. The Biafran Bingo was there. All of them was there, but they are not men. Mazi did not regard them as men. How did Mazi Nnamdi Kanu regard them? Mazi Nnamdi Kanu kpohomu wanyi na agba egusi. There is no more men. Do you want to get this question? Ihe no a struggle, fighting for a nation. You don't expect that a struggle that is fighting for a nation to start functioning like a nation. That is why some of you bingos will now be boldly to ask, what have Mazi Nnamdi Kanu done for Igbo? A movement that is fighting for you. Do you want that movement to start developing your region? Are they going to start developing it as a government or as what? Under which law are they going to do that? And under which constitution are they going to operate? Kim Don Williams. She not the paranoid. I am paranoid. That is why Mbechina Samwewu mpotasiunu that we are into Southeast economy. Ijuanya Southeast economy under which governor? Which Southeast economy are you talking about? Osunu no build agriculture under which governor? Now, let's assume that you want to succeed. You now succeed in building Southeast economy. And the government that is fighting, you see that your economy is moving. Wait, is Nigeria economy different from Southeast economy? What if them now decide to bring the war and destroy everything that you have built? You start from square one. That is why you need to get your freedom before you build anything. But guess what? A freedom fighters Shigina for infrastructural development. How one? How? What is the way forward? The way forward now, but every one of you should go back to IPOB family. Unite with your family members, start IPOB, make IPOB great again. And believe you me, when we strike, you will see the result. Like what, there is something Mazi Gosife said. He said that this current leadership, that once they make a move, they will bring the result. And when they accomplish something, they will bring it. And he said there is a difference between result and accomplishment. That when you make a move, the result is that we have gone there. They will show you the result that we went there. When they accomplish it, meaning that they have finished that, it have yielded the fruit. The thing that very result produce, they will still show you. Can you again now, for the past 5 years, can you tell me what Chike Doziem led group have achieved? Nothing. Onwelo. Oh, nne nyanya lilego, nne nyanya embezzle money, nne nyanya ego. Chike does man they can't embezzle our money. Your leader is in DSS dungeon. How will he give you account? Now, let's assume that Mazinam can give instructions. Now, as Onye Nwelobolo, had it been that you have common sense, what you needed to do is to wait, hold those transactions. When Mazinam Kanu come out, he said, Mazi, this money was transferred to Kanu Takanu because is there anything you ask Kanu Takanu to do for IPOB that we are not aware? Then you wait for his response. Because Monagina Aboma that now 90% of IPOB activities, Chike Doziem don't know how it's been run. Chinas and Warama how IPOB is being run. These people are just there like a common flag, just their frame, wallpaper. If the deputy leader, the second in command, ESN was formed and he is not aware. Now, if maybe he is not aware that ESN is being formed and the ESN is already a 90% ready and he has access to the account and see money removed, he will start he will start shouting like this Bingo. Mazi have embezzled money without waiting for the result. He owns IPOB. He knows when to strike. Now, Kanku share here. Let me bring people up so that with their question, we will still be educating our people. But guess what? If are here, you must be matured. I am not run program like ex-DOS member, like all these small children, like Commander. And that drug question goes straight to the answer. You must listen to the moderator, which is me, or any other of my moderator. When they give you time to speak, you speak. When a question is given to you, give the answer. If you don't know the answer, you better say you don't know. But it like here constitute a nuisance. The disconnection button is very, very sharp. Disconnect here, you need brain tumor here. So come up with your questions and be ready to answer your own questions with evidence. Almost hey biafra. Can you better no people? I think my moderator, you can start bringing people if you wish, but I will better people. select in onye ọbụla just webete ha
Stop
oye.
giving excuses that you don't know what to post today.
Ndị nọ na Facebook ịchọkwa join the join and mute yourself. The moment you join, you mute yourself. If you come up, you mute yourself, please. Ndị nọ na Facebook, if you want to join also, you can click the link on the comment section, then you join. But ịchọkwa ịnọ na comment section na-ebe akwa or na-akpọghị, feel free ịnọ na-ebe akwa na-akpọghị, but I cannot answer question from your comment section, so you must come up and on your camera before you speak. Welcome to the program. I think City Boy, let's know you. Welcome to the program. One onye bụ and abụni nwe question inwe 3 minutes.
Okay, good afternoon everybody.
Ndewo.
Afam Chukwu Diebere. Kanibe. I got much happy to see this program again because I've been waiting a day like this, at least to talk to you. Initially, I want to thank God for your head, to be guiding people and giving instruction here too. I choose to follow you and follow you any day I see you online. Then, my question is this. Please, I want to know more about these 100 men they are talking about. Thank you, sir.
Ndewo. 100 men was a committee that was set up to unite Biafran people and nothing more.
And
that is him. I said that 100 men was a committee formed to unite Biafran people under the instruction of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. So it's not a movement. Wait, I'm coming. It's not a movement and it's not a structure. It's just a committee. A people, few individuals that was appointed by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu go and unite IPOB and bring them together.
Okay, sir. Okay, sir.
Ndewo.
Thank you very much.
And well, another question, Iji.
Another question, sir.
Ndewo.
Thank you.
Thank you for making it a short. Ndewo. Annie Swiss, may we know you?
Yeah, my name is Annie Swiss. I live in Switzerland. Currently, I'm in Nigeria.
Okay.
I'm in Nigeria. So, I'm IPOB member under the leadership of Mazi Chika Dibia.
Okay.
I want to ask, this my brother asked you, can you mention those in that 100 men? Can we know them?
They have already done their job. You don't need to know them. They have already done their job. So there is no need of naming.
What is their job?
I have already answered. My brother, we are not here to repeat questions. You are here, and City Boy asked that question, and I answered him. And I told him what they did. Or does it mean that you don't hear simple something? I have already stated their job. Wait, I'm coming. Wait, I am not here to be moving front and back. Once somebody asks the same question you want to ask and the answer will be given, my brother, go to the another question, please. We cannot be here to be going for. I said their job have been done. Simple. We are not here to do that.
Who are the 100 men?
The IPOB members.
Who are they?
They are IPOB members. And Mazi, okay.
Who are they?
Okay.
Can you mention,
At least,
their names?
okay, Mazi Gosife is one of them. Rachel Nwankwo is one of them. So, thank you.
Only
I have already mentioned them. So if you need other people, you can go to their this thing. I have already give you some names.
Oh my God.
So I have answered your question. Can you go to the next question? We are not here to joke. Can I ask you my question? Can I ask you my question, please?
You did.
Can I wait? Can I ask you my question, please?
That's
Can I ask you my question?
when
You
I asked you
no
finish, you
no.
can then
When you ask me, I answer you. I will ask you because last time when I went to
Okay,
Biafran
okay,
child,
ask.
you will run.
Okay,
You
ask.
said you are an IPOB member.
Never answer my question.
Wait,
Just ask.
you say you are an IPOB member, right?
Yeah, sure.
Can you tell us what IPOB code of conduct section 2? Can you tell us what it says?
We don't have a code of conduct now.
Okay, but you have it before.
No. It's abolished.
By who?
It's abolished.
By who?
Huh?
By
the
who?
leadership.
Who
By
is
the leadership.
who is
By
the
leadership.
Okay, do you take oath when you join IPOB?
Sorry?
Do you take oath when you join IPOB? I'm asking, don't answer question with question. And I have me ending beside here. Did you take oath when you join IPOB?
I asked you.
You don't answer question with question. Like I told you, we are not doing mad people things here. If you are not qualified to be here, you go down. Answer my question. If you have question, you ask. But don't use question to answer question in a hapwala. I ask you simple question. Did you take oath when you join IPOB? And if the answer is yes, can you tell me the first and second, third line of your oath taking?
My dear, I told you that the code of conduct has been punished.
Let's go to the easy way. I told you you cannot defend DOS without sounding stupid. You see it. Did you take oath? Yes or no? Okay, we are facing reality. If you are not ready to answer question, don't come up. That is why I told you they cannot have a conversation. They cannot answer simple question. You know why they cannot answer simple question? Ubolo, the brain is not there. The brain is not there. They have damaged their brain. 99.9% of their brain is like a memory card. They can only answer what they told them to answer. And when question did not come to the area they asked them question, the brain, the memory cannot produce answer because it is being installed. Any music that you did not download on your memory card cannot play there. So those things that they were not told, they cannot answer it. That is the difference between me and them. My brain work freely. I can think. I can break things down. But their own, they only ask them. When they talk about code of conduct, you tell them they have abolished it. So the code of conduct you abolished was existing. What was it written there? I told you. And when I get defending DOS again on my platform for 10 minutes, enjoying a 3 question or you're leading a without sounding stupid. Obli to one Maziko. Commander Nyoma Miliebono. Commander Nyoma Miliebono. Hey, easy way over to you. Join a question on that book. Eji question as a question obodonia. I will bring you up, but make sure that you talk like human being. Easy way, go ahead. Easy way. I think easy way. If you are not ready, let's move on, please. Okay, I think easy way is busy. Unabana program bikuchunu gadia before on our program, no lodi and aladi. E-push, may we know you?
Please, why are you scared of me? My brother.
And there we go niru. Huh?
You know that I made a good question because if you look at the program, you need to go here. I remember that I am the Bogota now. Only him is not question on I got Jaguar. I got you a happy there. I got him commander of them on a platform. You're going to General Keno, General Jamin. I'm sorry, and I'm going to have an idea. I got that thing. I got Mosinos. I got show him to he couldn't do a good thing. I am reason now. Before I had people one of my honey. So I want to say I didn't see us on us. I told you that Bren had empty. So go ahead, Rico.
They won't watch a Dalorian. Like I told you, another man, Obulo pride, man, pride, I will accept it because young wear something, name wear pride, or any well or something, and I have wear pride, he get well with disgrace more shameful. So on a from now, Neko, Ian Neko to a Kelly, Ian Jacob, and when me, the well loaded.
My dear, I'm here for you.
Now, let you go down and bend there for Avan, follow the protocol, Olubelogi, Olubeloga. Mutu no again now, mutu yourself. You are here for me as if now you in a double head before. You come up just now, only 2 questions you couldn't answer. So allow me. So they are friends and lovers of freedom. Onyu nanoniabu MAP Ezioku Bundo 1. AKA Ofonye Oyinatu all the DOS former gangsters pulpit. Ofonye see that you cannot defend Chike Doziem and his group without sounding stupid. The only man that have said and maintain it that no person from Chike Doziem group that can answer any 5 questions directly with a correct answer. And nobody can prove me wrong. Esina asi, no yen nekuba asi. I nwere ofu onye ha here. Ka ibido set an example. Biafrans are lovers of freedom. Ka ikakwa n'ihu again. Annie Swiss, I repeat my question again to you. Did you take an oath when you joined IPOB? If the answer is yes, can you tell us the first and the second and third line of your oath? Let's go.
And I answered you. The oath has been abolished.
Now,
Yes,
okay, chalo there, pause it there. Biafrans and lovers of freedom. I told you people, chalo na mutu no again. Biafrans, lovers and freedom. Everyone, I told you that they cannot answer, that you cannot defend the ex-DOS members without sounding stupid. What I ask is, did you take okay, mute yourself, please, mute yourself. If you interrupt me again, I will bring you down. I'm not here for child play. Here. If you want to play, you go to Commander or you go to Chike Doziem or Keko, the platform. That is where they do junk. This platform, if you are not authorized to talk, don't talk. Be matured, please. Respect your age, Mabuni age. Now, my question, Njobo, did you take oath? If the answer is yes, what is the first and second, third line of the oath? I did not ask you, have that oath been abolished? This is 2 different questions. But to tell you that Nadia brain is not Nadia brain is not functioning, he leave the question and start answering questions that I did not ask him. That is how to sound stupid. Stand. Because if I ask you, have IPOB abolished the oath taking? That is when you can bring that answer. Yes, it has been abolished. No, it has not been abolished. That is when, but these things is very simple. So now I have proved to everyone again that they cannot answer simple questions because now let's go to. I have already asked you, and you have already answered. So and okay, now my second question. My second question again. The IPOB where you belong. The code of conduct of IPOB. Who has the power to suspend or allow me to ask you question now. Allow me to ask you question. After my question, you will answer. I know you cannot answer it because you don't have the answer. But allow me to finish. Because, like I said, I am here to make sure that no one any of you can defend DOS without sounding stupid. That is my job, and I will give it to you. Now, my second question again is, in IPOB Code of Conduct, who did IPOB Code of Conduct say that he or she has the power to appoint, suspend, or expel any person in IPOB under the command and control of IPOB Code of Conduct Section 2? That is my question. And
I answered you again. The Code of Conduct has been abolished.
Now, I am talking before it was abolished. Can you answer? I said before it was abolished. Now, can you answer? Before it was abolished, can you now answer?
I can't answer something that is not more existing. You understand? I can't answer something that is not existing. The IPO has been abolished. Why are you laughing?
I'm laughing at your ignorance.
The questions I asked you here, did you answer me? Did you answer my question? I asked you, can you mention the
It is said I'm going to give you a later.
Did you answer me? No.
Hold on. Can you abolish Constitution of Nigeria without the President of Nigeria?
Okay. Okay.
Constitution of Nigeria, can you abolish it without the President of Nigeria?
This is not favorable for Nigeria. Listen. I ask you, can President dissolve Senate? I ask you, can President dissolve Senate? Can you answer my question? Can President dissolve Senate? If you have
Ejiro question as a question. We have told you this thing before. You don't answer question with question. Answer the question, then you ask your own question. If you ask this question now, Emma, abunetinye the answers in Ishigi Kazagi. Engwa mutu onwegi na yeah. You cannot defend the ex-DOS members without sounding stupid, and you have proved me right. You have vindicated me. That is my job. People just and before I cannot say what I cannot prove. That is the difference between me and them. If you are not authorized to speak, don't speak. I have already told you, you don't answer question with question. What was your question?
look at you.
What was your question?
You said you are not
Okay, that is your question.
People are liars, deceiving
Okay,
Biafras.
is that your question?
Who knows the truth, but you choose to be deceiving Biafras.
Okay.
Deceiving the gullible ones.
Okay. Now, according to you people, you say that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu embezzled IPOB money, right? Okuyunuku. Odagobi.
Who says so?
Okay, you are not among. Okay, since you deny it, that means your leaders are lying. Can I get to the next person? My brother, you are not the only one here, please. Mute yourself. I'm done with you, please. Let's go to the next person. Igbo Defense, you are welcome to the program, and I want you to take the mic. Thank you. I'm scared. I'm truly scared of your ignorance.
He's an opposition, so let's deal with him. I don't mind holding.
Okay. You see how honorable men and women do something. You see, as they give you chance now. If in those children platform run by Commander Gecko and all those Umu Bingo, they will not give chance. Bring him down. Now, can we ask you question? Are you ready to be answering the question as a loyal person to Chicken Edoziem?
Ask me question, and I will also ask you questions.
Oh, that is not a problem for us.
Ask me
Okay.
question, and I will ask you questions too.
Okay, thank you. Now, I want to ask you question on IPOB. Who are the people running the day-to-day activities of IPOB, and what are they using to run it?
Repeat your question, please.
Who are the people running the day-to-day activities of IPOB, and what are they using to run it?
Okay, the people running today's IPOB.
I not say today, I say day-to-day. I not say today, I say day-to-day.
Is the leadership of Mazi Chike Doziem DOS.
Okay, what are they using to run it?
What are they using to run it? How?
Okay, I should answer my question for you.
No, you asked me what are they using to run it?
Tell me
how?
what they are using to run it now. A jam run day-to-day activities of it.
Like what? What do you want them to use to run it?
You are the
I
one
told
to.
you that,
You are the one to tell me.
The DOS under the leadership of Mazi Chike Doziem, they are the one running the IPOB today. They are the one. They are the one in charge. They are the one in control.
And I ask you, I ask you, what are they using? What are they using to run the day-to-day activities of IPOB? What are they using?
They are using the name of
For
IPOB.
example, Anya Swiss, they will use money to run some.
You want the
That's
first,
an
right?
example, okay? So you can
You not questioning Bunyespo.
You see what we are seeing. He said they are using IPOB to run IPOB.
They are using IPOB name to run day-to-day activities of IPOB. Hey! Big akpọnya don't accuse akpọnya yi now, but don't abuse him, please. Don't abuse him. Allow him.
I will not call down my. Ask your questions.
No.
I will also ask you a
No.
question.
Yes,
You answer my question.
Finish with my question first.
Can I
No, you have not answered my question.
ask your question?
I said, who are the people running the day-to-day activities of IPOB, and what are they using to run it?
The leadership on DOS is running the IPOB. They are in charge. They are in charge.
I'm not asking you who is in charge. Answer my question, please. Hapụnụ na onye ka ọ zanụ question ya na enwe ndị na-ege anyị ntị. Anyị anaghị nwanne anyị ama butie ibutu onye na ọ pụọ sị gị na ọ bịa na platform to engage us, then we bring him down. That is na-ege ntị ngwa nwanne ge m ntị mutugo na-ege m ntị chelugodun enwere ihe nkwu before onye agbagote.
Ask your question.
I said here that nobody on this planet Earth can ever defend Chike Doziem led group without sounding stupid. And I say that none of them, wait, now I'm coming. City boy, mute yourself. Annie Swiss, mute yourself. And none of them can answer question without sounding stupid. So after I said it, I say, if you doubt me, that one of them is here, which is Annie Swiss, let's you see him so that I will practicalize what I just said. And he is vindicating me. So allow him to vindicate me to the core. So my brother, the most intelligent person in XDOS media, please, can you go ahead to answer my question, please? Now you now, are you not the most intelligent person for Chike Doziem group?
As I said, the DOS, they are the one in charge. They are the one in control. They are the one seeing the affair of IPOB today. Any other thing?
I say, what are they using? Underline the question. What are they using to run the day-to-day activities of IPOB?
Then I ask you, what are they using like what?
Am I the one to give you clue on what you're supposed to answer?
No, I ask you.
Since if you don't know, listen.
What are they using like what?
And the Igbo defense give you an example. I say like money or something. You use money to. Now, when you say they are the one running the day-to-day activities, does it mean that you don't know the meaning of day-to-day activities? If you don't know the meaning of day-to-day activities, wait. If you don't know the meaning of day-to-day activities, then you say you don't know the meaning. Then I will now step in to educate you on that. Then if you say you know the meaning, then you go ahead to answer the question.
Because 1 minute, you can't tell me what to answer. I will say, you can't tell me what to answer because I asked you question here. You never answered my question. You never answered my question. You were waiting for me to answer your question.
Illiterate Ajoka.
Everything I know here, I want to get you and give one the right. You want on a Swiss, one on Italy. I'm going to join IPOB. Eban on a receiving German here as IPOB member. We're together, whereby I diffuse less man on here and I call KK and keep as well now. This KK, the whole morning before KK I join IPOB, I contribute to go right from First National, Iruana, Banyam. Until how to go teenager, this your KK now. The whole morning it will contribute to go to this BTV, then a Padova. That guy not there. All that money KK, but you know here 20,000 K in the China Samuel. You can now personality in area. Can do the account to anyone in Italy. I'm going to give my IPOB. Why not contribute to this
Unu nagafa. Unu dum chelo unu ka take care one after the other biko nu. Achọrọ m ka ebe a dị rowdy. Chelo nu, achọrọ m ka ebe a dị rowdy biko nu. Everybody should mute. Everybody should mute, please. Everybody. Anyị Swiss mute go don wege. Anyị Swiss mute on wege. Achọrọ m ka ebe a dị ka ebe dị Chike Doziem group na-eme program, please. We are more matured. At least we have intelligent people here. So please, eba they can. Now, any Swiss, actually, in your advice, in a conversation like this, if a word is given to you and you don't know the meaning, feel free to say that you don't know the meaning of this. Okay, educate on it. Nobody knows it all. Everybody is learning. Because iye kuya aketa na mute go don mute onwe gi first. Mute onwe gi, don't tell me to hold on in my program. Mute onwe gi. Iye kuya aketa bụ na ị nọ na program a enwere ike keta bụ na nwunye gị nọ na ya dị na-ege gị ntị. O nwere ike ikwuketa ihe na-ekwu ihe na onye gị ọtapịa apịa. Ị nwụọ because ụmụ nwaanyị ga-edinwu dị oji eme ọnụ abịazi ebe ụmụ nwoke dị mkpa ibie nọ. Une ọwọlọzi ihe eji ama atụ ihere. O make no sense. It doesn't go well. At least, ịmụtụ n'obele gwa ha change the memory card na ọ dịgo outdated na ndị na-eme na ha na-eweta questions ọ na-agbazi ọsọ na-eweta questions from ihe na-adịlọ n'ime the memory card etinye na your brain so that ka i wee nwee ike na-respond ọkụghọta. So that is why achọrọ m ka akpọọ gị iyi nna gbagote because ị chọrọ inwe conversation ka inwe conversation gbagote biko ịgba n'ọsọ ndewonu biko onye na-ekwu okwu ọbụgo na ihe ọ na-ekwu na-alụ afọ try ya calm onwe gị down hapịa because ihe anyị nọ here is to tell the world that now all these people know with Chike Doziem, now from A to Z, will stark illiterate and non-entity. That the most intelligent of them is a nincompoop. And well, my friend, that's what we are here to prove. So, nwere ebutu gị ịgbacha ọsọ ịpụta ihe ekwe gị nganga ka okenye ji agbalị gị ọsọ. So ihe dị a nke ahụ acha. Now anyị Swiss, back to the question again, biko nu hapụ ya ka ọ zaa this question. Oyi mana ọlị to je kpọọ call ka ama ma emi upgrade. So biko na anyị mechagolu your call. Biko can you now tell us how did Chike Doziem run the day-to-day activities and what they are using to run the day-to-day activities of IPOB? We want to learn from you.
I said the leadership are the one in charge.
We agree with you. We are not arguing that.
In fact, you have the expert from IPOB, so I don't need
okay,
to
I agree.
tell you anything. So first of all, I ask you a question. Can you name the 100 men you are talking about? Can you name them? I want to know who are they? Who are the 100 men you are talking about? Who are they? Mention their names.
Okay, is that the answer to my question?
To answer my question.
Is that?
I ask you, who are the 100 men?
Anyi Swiss, get again. Let me.
Mention their names first. Stop avoiding my question. Mention the name. When is a member of IPO, do you know the whole names of the director of states? Do you know all of them? Come mention some people, some few. If I get them when I'm done, up mention some here. I don't know the name. Don't name my guess in name.
Anyi Chelonu. Everybody should mute. Anyi Swiss, let me answer your question again. Mazi Eze. Ngwachelonu ka nkile anya, because we are here to learn. First of all, Anyi Swiss mute uzi onwe gi mute ono unu. Anyi Swiss. First of all, 100 men committee is a title, and it's not, when you hear 100 men, it's not compulsory that it must be 100, because I know that that's what your mindset is telling you. That 100 men committee is a title given to the people that was selected to do a certain job, which is to unite IPOB family, and they are not compulsory to be 100 people. Okay, now let me give you some names again. We have Mazi Gosife, we have Rachel Okonkwo, we have Mazi Chris Nwog, we have Mazi George Ume, and so many of them who they are, even David Otter. These people, the assignment that was given to them was to go and bring IPOB together. Who are these IPOB they are going to bring together? The people that have grievances, and because of that they left IPOB. The people that Chike Doziem wrongly and illegally expelled or suspended from IPOB. The people that Chike Doziem group forcefully laid false accusation on them, and they also left. These are the committee Mazinam they can select to go and meet them, and they hear their own side of story, and they tell them to come back. Which before Mazinam they can select these people to do so, he instructed Chike Doziem to do it, which prompted Chinas and Nworu to come on Radio Biafra. Instead of doing it as a leader, he said that if you know that you left the struggle because of anger or something, this thing, and you are genuine, you should come back. That is not how to do it. That is what Mazinam they can say to these people. Go and do it properly, and make sure, most important thing, the men on ground should unite, come back and unite themselves, so that Nigerian army will not be penetrating them, so that there will not be any loophole where Nigerian army will pass. And today, those group that was appointed to do that job, I will be here and tell you that they did it 101% correct. As I'm speaking to you now, there is nothing like a Biafra Liberation Army again. There is nothing like this one. We are now one IPOB, one DOS, one ESN, and one movement under the one command of Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. So I believe that you have listened to the names and the job they did, so that you will not be confused again to repeat your question often and often. So with all due respect, brother, can you now answer my question?
Wait.
I'm waiting.
These these 3 or 4 guys you mentioned, are they IPOB members?
Yes.
They are not. They are being expelled.
Okay. By
Yes.
By who?
By the leadership.
Which of the
By
leadership?
the leadership.
Under which law they used to expel them?
Maazị Chike Doziem.
Which law they used to expel them?
His office.
Which law do they use to expel them?
His office.
Office is not a law. I ask you simple question. Which law? Oh, news wait na. Unu gbanu ọkụ na eji mmadụ na anị. No. Now, which law gave him the power? Which law gave him the power? Which law gave him the power? Which law gave Chike Doziem the power? Which law gave Chike Doziem the power? Or Chike Doziem will just come and become power? Which law? Because he push, mute yourself. Mute yourself, please. Ibagoti mute one way, please. Anyi Swiss. Let me give you an example. Today, Asiwaju Ahmed Bola Tinubu can remove the chief of army staff. The reason why he will remove it is because the Nigerian constitution gave him the power to remove him as the president. Not that he will just wake up and remove him. Now, what give Ahmed Bola Tinubu the power to remove the chief of army staff is the Nigerian constitution. The country where you are, if you have prime minister or the president, he also has the power to remove the chief of army staff or the police in that very country where you are. The reason why he can do it is because the constitution of that very country where you are gave him the power. Now I have given you a physical and a reality of examples you can use. Now give me the law that permits Chike Doziem to do that.
I answered you that IPOB under Maazị Chike Doziem have the power to sack Maazị Chike Doziem. We gave him the power.
I say, what is the name of the law that permits him? Oh, now for the reason you actually responding to him. Why? Wait. Why you need a weapon? You know, my the reason you're happy.
I answered you. Maazị Chike Doziem have every power to sack.
Can I ask you a question? Can I ask one question?
Hell.
Ask me the
Can I ask you?
Because I'm on Laura.
Biko onye ọbụla calm ọnụ down.
So many things in the media, and especially Radio Biafra, because according to the information, that's not Radio Biafra now resolved in our homeland. And then they might believe going on some of this nonsense in land in Quebec. And I just wonder which law can check it.
How many are you guys?
Answer, yes, we are.
I'm not carrying.
But under which law? Under which law? I'm going to make a call for.
I'm not carrying Biafra. I'm not carrying Biafra.
So, what do we love to do on media?
The leadership, they are in charge.
A lot of things.
They are in control.
And this is mature.
The leadership, they are in control.
Mature. No, we love
And
doing on
sir,
media.
I want to ask you a question.
I got work more harder on media. Can never end up dated. And they will go see judicial everywhere. Something imminent, but you can't defend it. Under which code of conduct? Is it the new one or the old one? And it's very bad. At this your age now, I just that you can answer. But you want to speak. You hear for somebody that is better than you, bigger than you. You can't tell them, even Judaism cannot even come here and challenge back because someone age more than who is okay. Yes. I have also on media. I am very much people useless people. All because of they don't know one. You know this is not how I go with trying Biafra. When you also go as long as one issue. When you go when you crowd pilot, when you go when you crowd 100 men. They not the names of 100 men, but the you bet us somewhere real you want $20,000 in there. Can go to
Biko onye ọbụla calm down. Na-ege ntị. Akụbata biko mutu onye ọbụla mutu onwe. Unu na-ege ntị. Ihe a wee program. A program, and in a program like this, we are not arguing to win, we are arguing to learn. And when 78 people now watch here, and these 78 people, many of them are malotin sinaga, they don't know where to follow. Now, all anyị we calm down. You were better than natural case solo ha. Then here Haganaza, the people now watch I got the mentality, the brain of people behind. At that point, here all you put their foolishness, expose them to the world so that the intelligent people will make the right choice. So if man come more than happen on my program, or na mama disconnect. But the reason you have for people to see their foolishness and how they are disgracing themselves. Our job is to expose them. So, mgbe for such people, come down, allow the obugo ni ha na-ekwu na alụ ga afọ. Banketi jido onwe gị aka, jichuo onwe gị ike, because ihe a ifo there, enwe ndị nọ na comment section nchọbuli so ha. After ka ha mechie statement ya ha ga-emeke, those people make you to ma no ụzọ adịrị ebe ha na-aga. That is why we are here. Ọkwụghọta. So, because I sincerely apologize for that there, but all that is part of our job. I obu ni nwelo obi umani a man come with in that church. They are frustrated, and the ema mgbe itinye efi mma n'onu ifu onya fopia akpori or ijide okuko hopi onu topi outside ya na fio ya na emo na ya bụ all the condition ndị anọ. That is why engineer advice share uche there because onwe nwanyi n'ụlọ o nwere oge kwukete here orie poison na beer because onwe ha nwanyi ga imagine ndị nwa na-abụghọ nne relate to nyanwa na how iho na anyụ n'ọnụ na-ekpo gị imagine uzie nwanyi o dose n'ụlọ. So biko nu ka anyị na-aka amụnụ down amalozi m onye bụ ụzọ bata na onye yeda bata anyị ga-ebidozi naanị news b biko the mic is on you.
My brother, thank you so much.
3 minutes, so Biko.
Yeah, thank you so much for educating our people. And as you explained, we have come to know why you are allowing all this, I call them, right? They are our brothers, but a lot of them fail to get senses, you understand, because of one thing or the other. You see, we will keep letting the world know what these people has done and their atrocities. Because if I were them, I would have JJ go back to my house. Because I have no mouth to tell people that after 5 years, one evidence of work, I cannot present it to the public that I have done this since I was appointed to so position. I have made up chance to go to their platform, ask them, please, if you can give me only one thing that you have done with your position, that means you have convinced me and you have winged my soul, I will follow you. But none of them, rather they will remove me if I ask them this. So I haven't seen somebody who is with his senses that will now like to follow these people that cannot give an account of what they have achieved since 5 years. Rather than they now lay every blame to Mazi, who is incarcerated inside the prison, right? Even if he take anything, or even if he committed anything, allow him to come out. When he comes out, we will hear from him, we will use our senses to know, and we will ask him question also. And Mazina Dikaro is not a person that doesn't welcome questions. He will say, ask me question. He will mention names. He will tell how everything happened. Then we will use our mind to know and choose the right way to follow. But these people did not do it. Rather, they want us to follow them sheepishly. How can you expect somebody like me to follow you? For 5 years that I have been listening to you, you never achieve anything, and I will continue following you. Meanwhile, I don't see the face of people shouting in Radio Biafra. I never see them like China Samuel. So how can I follow somebody like China Samuel? And now you are telling us that China Samuel never accounted for money given to him. You see, none of them have never accounted for money that is in their portfolio for over 5 years. But they want us to focus on the one they are alleging against Mazin Nandekano. That one is allegation. Because Mazin was not in prison, everything happened. He was in prison, everything happened outside. If had he was outside, those money was locked in the bank, then we will know. But he is in the prison. He was in the cell. He was in the cell. And he wants us to believe you. So, my dear, thank you for your good work. We will have to tell our people the good news and we have to follow. We will help. It is our duty and we have been doing it. Because all these fools, illiterate, look at questions, simple question. What are they using to run the day-to-day activities of IPOB? He said it is IPOB. They are using IPOB to run IPOB? Imagine. So people that can't give you answer, a simple answer for practical things that everybody will see or feel, they can't give you the answer. And they are expecting us to keep following them. My dear, I thank God. The God that gave Mazi wisdom to sack these people. And they have been sacked and they remain sacked. They are just talking rubbish. They have been sacked. Thank you. I will stop here.
Ndewo, Dalurienne, for you make it very short and keeping to your time. Unudum. Over to you, 3 minutes.
My brother, good evening. All hail Biafra, everybody. Now, ever since I've been on comment station, commenting, following you since you have been starting on the line. But if this guy pray about now, this guy pray about just idiot or money. About now, but actually could do to nego some money. And a problem here, my problem. My problem about one guy, Anako, Ukichuku, Nana Germany. Map that guy in a dream program with that guy. Okay, matter the guy stand there. Ukichuku, Nana Germany. Can you find a man platform yesterday? Up at a platform. I joined the platform, but the topic, one feel no topic on a treaty. One the guy they against our direct 100%. As if no water. Yana, the other guy, Buchenara, two of them, Bohana at the platform, the others, the journal. Man, I'm wearing hammer there. So for me, in a retreat, the platform, Kemara, the ebe the guy stand there. Makande ba and the can you marify them? Gana one legend, make you a second local gate, the Okuano. Okay, Chuku, a platform, let me hear the Igbo man. You accept to Kuje, the time director may accept. Director may appoint from Kuje prison. You accept them, you follow them. Now, with everything for any India course with a director for 5 years, still stand there like as if you don't know what is the truth or and the evil there, claiming with your platform. So we have to treat the guy. Everybody need to unfollow him. At least you need to unfollow him because he's not with us. He's against us. That guy is my point. It's not about this and Swiss. That guy is very, very. I don't know the time he joined POB.
Before I got to one of our own, Fearless Achalugo, Achana China. Just a minute, can we address Kitiku? I were 3 Okechuku, Nona Germany, and the 3 of them boom one man. Okay, what so Nkine kuna all the conquer noble Ukraine.
Yes,
okay, so first of all, there I tell frustration abulo somebody's mate. Onya the well frustrated. After me about tag is na national freedom fighter and the money could be anything about nyawa. So I believe him now. Obi dolipo mazi namdekani money and when I nanlo. So I think I dealt with him in a dream. So omapotazie. See why engineer me attack. So I could be the market or bewa kwa my picture tinye. For the thing. In church. So Nagenti, iye name that guy. All the jealous number 1. Number 2, and Enugu State na achi also. In Egemonte. And the number 3, all the here there all say that no luni no lu na mgbe mazi na akpa afa. Na mazi kpọrọ afa Simon Ekpa. Kpọcha afa mmadụ niile na akpọrọ afia. No ya dị iwe. So ki here there mmadụ na-ewe juonya ebe ka iwe gị dị. So be weird now, but na mazi akpola afia. So bad iwe and in a struggle iwe ga-abụrụ na akpola afa gị. Imani macha hiye. Mo wana ehi akpola afam. So I should now start fighting mazi na mdikan maka na akpola afam. So now those that guy now iye na-enye nsogbu bụ ejela akwụkwọ. Is a stark illiterate. Ejela akwụkwọ mean abụrụ by isu oyibo. Omali ife. He is not educated in all ramifications. Omalo omenala Igbo mana ọ na-claim no na-eme ihe omenala Igbo. Omaho ebo si bi omaho the meaning of root. Onwelo any way ga-eji wee webete ọ bụ na asị gị define ya confusion. Ije see that a confusion can be defined. Just see that confusion is Okechukwu nke na-akpọ onwe obi nwanne. Finish. Onya dị totally confused. Omala ebe ọkwụ. Omala ife ọ na-eme. And mụ anọ here MAP eziokwu bụ ndụ. Mụ amabuto onwe m solo ka mụ na such people bịa na-agụ aka n'ike na-esi n'imi. Onya opeke. Ọ dị ihe dị mụ ịgbatute to his level. Mụ ama make relevant. Opele ezigbo mpe just nobody. So ihe ọ na-eme ọ nọrụgodo life check enya highest if no mmadụ 8 na watch ya. Or that people can ga-abịa nye audience. Ọ na-achọ ka enye audience. So ọbụla mụ akọ eji nweta audience. Ọ chọọ need the audience nya jee with the commander or jee with the Swiss, anyị Swiss, all their category be here. Ndị dị confused na mala ebe ha kwụ. So if for such people, ya bụ na ịchọ email ha ebele sha, please cry responsible. Feel free to cry, but cry responsible. Ị gawala onwe gị. You need anyị need such people ịbịa mewe ka ọ dị famous, ka ọ dịzie ka ọ nwere ife ọ na-eme. On a memo attack from can reply, we will not address him. He is too small and too local for us to focus on. On the name address, but the like of a Chike, Doziem, Chinas and Woru, and the addressing them for this period will just know, make sure that we expose their evil. In the next 6 months, a man knows anything, Chinas and Woru, higher they Kuchemefo. You can anuma Kuchemefo nibe. All these people ganami. So allow it. We are focusing and marching on. Nde we watching eke dalu. China, my violence queen, queen of violence. Give more than 3 minutes. Take your time. Ganiru is one of us. Ndewo.
Because of na here chance go ndi Igbo wa you chete mgbe o create obi ndi Igbo create man na WhatsApp ma Facebook ebe ni the group na see people to we go I we may expose oya be we
exactly.
So oya bona may no is inconsequential because oya bona no eba we go do 1 minute now go we go congratulations because no the reason
Makachi.
Or the reason that I tagidere oji for 6 years. Or the reason money for 6 years.
Now watching now 4 corner suggestion.
Check in the logistics 6 years hard I at least we survived it. I ate 6 years. So just have that at the back of your mind. Congratulate you on the reason. Nke bụ eziokwu bụ that na Chike Doziem na Chinasa Moro na ndị otie ndị awụlido shi. There is no two ways about it. Before I start, Chinasa Moro ga-ebugodo ụzọ gwa anyị ihe o ji awa $20,000 wee mee. Ịma na ọka nwoke ha ka uche ha. Chinasa je play intelligent n'ebe dị mkpa Benin wee dupuo ya $20,000. Imane ego anine ma ego female ekuke dupu biafrans ma ego ebuli female imane ego ha ebunyelu female ekuke o return be here today ogbunu nwere idea
Adi ma here
ma ego niile ma ego madam anya sendiri Chinasa o si na o ji enye ụmụ akwụkwọ ni at the end of the day achọpụtazie na Chinasa ji ego na-agbara alaba nko na Kuwait ego niile onwe nke emetụla aka onwe nke ekwutela okwu ka emeela anyị account. Then down to from 2021 eji onye ndu to 2026 Chike Doziem ha kwesịrị ịbịa mere anyị account of ego niile anyị tụta na IPOB ha bodola ego niile aja. If you go how blackmailers run did you see how they behave? Ha bodo ego niile aja pụta na asị that na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu jikwa eri ego eji weri ego inwe ihe this issue of finance ha na-agbagharịle maazị ọ nwekpele ego Madam Nenayanya forward Chinasa Moro. Nya will gote some items. I don't want to mention the name of those items. I forward Chinasa Moro Chinasa may acknowledge na where to go the money. At the end of the day, Owolu that money go to sell some items. Go see that na go to go those items. I see okay. Then Kahaga Emmanuel that money I forward today Chinasa ji wee na-atanish the image of Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ya bụ this issue of finance a na-efegharị na-eji forward ego eji ma ọkwa ego enyelu Chinasa ma acknowledge na receive go the money okay nye were egote things ogotecha those things gosi na egote go those things that same money ka Chinasa pụta today na-agbagharị ọkpọ onye nke agba esi apụtakwuo nke ọkpọ onye nke agba esi apụtakwuo ya ihe m chọrọ ịgwa no but these people are known for blackmail. Onwe ihe ọzọ ha past and abụghị ịna blackmail people. Go to their pages nke a na-akpọ Ikem Patrick dịka onye egwuru wayo mkpụrụ anya. Ije na page ife ihe o dere that place. Ọ sị that na Kanu Gate na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu bụ scammer na ọ bụ na ọ na-eme money laundry cause na ogene nka. Ịjụ ya na kedu evidence of all these things i kwuru na no evidence. Do you see how they operate? But anyị na-atụpụ nkịta akụrụ anya na-egosi ya. In IPOB, those that are under Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, we don't carry propaganda. Ihe anyị na-agbawo bụ fact and figures with evidence. We don't exaggerate. But to go to their various platforms, unu anụrụ ihe nke dimkpa nke a na-agba dimkpa bini kwuru. Ọ sị that ma ọ bụrụ na ekwensu bịakwute na si ka ya na-ewe ọkọ together ka ekwuluo Maazị Nnamdi Kanu down. Na ga-ekweru ka ya na-ekwensu wọkụọ. Jụọ m the offense of Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ha chọrọ iji wee puluo ya down. Simply because no onye ha instructions on what to do. Because na enwelu ndị Maazị Nnamdi Kanu mere appoint na this movement ịmụ ihe a na-alụ. When they were in IPOB, things na-aga ọfụma. Chike Doziem tagide ọjị wee chụsịsịa ndị Maazị Nnamdi Kanu mere appoint. Onye ndu wee nye order. Wee sị ya please bring back
na-achịkwa people chili government even zook government 8 years ka president ha na-achị even their governor but nke anụnwa ha chịrị more than people chịrị 9 years ọ na ha chịbero ọnụrụbeghị time a ga-eji echenji ha but ndị a kwechiri ihe ha pụrụ na-eme bụ ị na-achọ pity party ndị ga na-fightịrị ha ndị ga na-edefend ha ndị ga-asị no please do this for us because they are innocent. I don't know where this noise is coming from. I'm on my background. If you get these people who are not a pity party, they gonna pity her, they gonna defend her. Can you hear Chaka defend it? Even your supreme leader disobey. You expect us to come and defend you on what ground? If you so ever come minutes way by no puber, no puber. Okay, come on, hang a bend there done. As if before that, na chicken doesn't resign. Onye understand onwe ebe ọ na-aga to show you that n'ihe a niile ebe asị ọ bụrụ na Chike Edozie we all know that na ọ chọbụrụ ime resign from IPOB ọ bụrụ that na agwara ya ka ọ resign as in na ọ chọrọ resign wee nyezie ya this sack letter o kwesịrị ibend down move onwe on but nke a gbakwanụ furu ebe Chike Edozie na-agba n'okiriki. This attitude of Chike Edozie ma o gosiri na onye chọbụrụ resign before? The answer is no. These are a bunch of criminals. Ya bụ ndị oshi daza akwọrọ aka wee zụọ ndị oshi eji eme operate na ihe na-apụ ha n'ọnụ all these years ha amaghị na onye ndị bụ skama ha amaghị na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na-ezu oshi ha amaghị na ọ na-egwu anyị wayo until asak ya ha wee bupụtaba gịnị ka ọ na-egosi gị? Ha na-ebe akwa mbeshu ka ha na-eme ha na-ebe akwa ndị sabo ndị lile ego. Ihe m chọrọ ikwu before I go bụ let all these ex-DOS members ha bịa meere anyị account of our money from 2021 till today's date or tomorrow date. Ha bịa meere anyị account. We don't need any account from onye ndu ma ọ bụ Madam Finance. We don't need it. Anyị chọrọ now that they have been sacked, they are no longer in the movement. Ha bịa meere anyị account of our money. That is all we want from them. Any other propaganda, we are not interested because they don't have any evidence. Ego ha na-ebugharị na-abụ okay today mmadụ nne nna ya na-abịa na Biafra radio na ka ọ bịa set the record straight. Everybody should get ready ka unu eziokwu because the era of blackmail has come and gone in this movement. Time eji blackmail mmadụ tanishe image abịago ka we are facing reality now. Onye kwuo na ndị dazi apụtakwuo the truth. That is eziokwu akwụrụ ọtọ. We don't want to continue romancing lies. So let these people carry their propaganda and go. We need the truth. How do you have an account? Ego total in IPOB since 2021 till today. How do you have any kahasi where lead the money? Can you hedge the way me? Nde hedge a way sponsor. Ma ebu wonya ego. Kini kane apwe. Dimba bini go la wilo logo mbefi. Buye goji kwa grandma there. Biafra child in Kemano also look at ego. Anye Kings ha machika Austin ha. Female cook ego bunye yoka din account ya. That is, let them bring back our money. Then I don't know why they don't want to announce their Biafra community again. Let them just come out and announce their name. Is there any evil there? They should announce their name. If you get now. So please, my people, onye Chike Edozie this anyị Swiss as ebe a wepu that guy ma ihe ọ na-eme ọ kwefu mgbe ejiri ya under whose command ka Chike Edozie ji eme operate ọ na-ata gas ebe niile ju oyi ọkwa unu fụrụ ya. So biko ndị ma Chike Edozie na ndị otu egwa ya nye weta our money nye wetala anyị ego anyị ka ọ gabala onwe. So that is all I have to say. Ndị ewo no Maazị Map
daalụ rienne daalụ easy. Expand not easy, man. That is one of our fearless media personnel. Queen of violence. Akonyo wetel. Isn't it that near? It don't you be here by force. Or what? I got to one of our honorable lady. Norma Igbo Defense. The mic is on you.
They were. Thank you. I want to first address something that Achaluka said. The fact that I think she said it was Dick came on social media to announce to the world that if given the opportunity,
on a TikTok, Sorry.
Sorry, Mazi. Yeah, so if given the opportunity, he would
Mba,
want the
ịchọkwa
devil to
ịbata
bring
na
Mazi
Facebook
Nnamdi
forward
Kanu
already the
down.
link.
To me, that sounds like him advertising to the
Okay.
Nigerian government
Okay, we did.
that he wants them to come and pay him money. Because we already know that the supporters of Chike Doziem and Chinasamoru group are already working against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And no one needed to come and announce it. So the announcement, to me, is an advertisement. He's inviting Nigerian government or any other group that's willing to pay him money so that he can assist to bring Mazi Nnamdi Kanu down. So that's how I read that information, because I don't see the need for him to announce it. He could have easily gone and done what he needs to do, like the rest of them have done without the announcement. But what I really wanted to address is for those people who are genuinely confused about what's going on, they don't know which side to support. The only thing I need to add to what's already been said is, if the likes of the Chike Doziem and Chinasamoru group was telling the truth, when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was going through the mockery of a trial they did in Nigeria, Chike Doziem and Chinasamoru would have presented whatever evidence they had to the Nigerian government to use to persecute, especially where they're saying that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was involved in unaliving of our people. They would have presented those evidence. And similarly, when it comes to the finances, the money issue, if they have any evidence, they still have the opportunity to present it to court. Okay? Or at the very least, when they brought it out in the open, they would have brought the evidence with them. You cannot say, I want to protect him, but you're using his name and accusing him of all manner of things. I don't know what is worse than unaliving people. What is worse than accusing him of, how do I say this delicate, of being intimate with someone under the age. So every illness, the worst possible accusations that can ever be made has already been made against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu without one evidence, one provable or evidence that people can touch and say, okay, this is legitimate. And even if they had evidence, they still need to give Mazi Nnamdi Kanu the opportunity to respond. Okay? So my response or my comment is mainly to those people who are actually confused. They don't know where to go. The rest of the likes of the Annie King that came here, he already knows what he's doing. What he's doing is wire. And so he knows that's why he will not be able to answer any question. But in closing, what I really want to address is that we have the new DOS. Those people that was on Metu's platform a few days ago saw members of the DOS and members of the new leadership come on. And they were very impressive. They were able to answer every single question that were posed to them. And they answered them satisfactorily. So, which means there was no doubt as to where they are, where they stood. So, I want us to start focusing on promoting them. And anybody who is a supporter of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, but is not an IPOB member, this is an opportunity to join the IPOB family. You know, this is a way of saying to the new leadership who support you, and saying to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu that regardless of all the accusation, all the insults, we, the Biafran people, will stand behind you. And so let's not just do it in terms of defending them on social media. Let's do it with action. Follow, go and join IPOB member. I'm sure you can contact MAP or Achalugo and Maziko Seafair and all the rest of them if you need to know which unit you need to belong to. But that's it really. Thank you so much.
Thank you, one of our finest lady. You know, if somebody tell me that we are not an old member of IPO, do you know that a lot of people will argue it? And this is the reason why I say, although it's only Nigeria they used to say education is a scam. Truly, education is not a scam, because when you are well educated, you have wisdom. And before you go into anything, you have to make researches. Now, the question I want to ask all these people who are saying, if we are not, if Mazi Nnamdi Kanu told us that this is how IPO is being run, they will not join. Does it mean you did not ask question before you joined the movement? Does it mean that you did not investigate the person before you joined him? Does it mean that you did not monitor the person? How did the person convince you to join him? And why you joined him and you start defending him? Didn't you ask yourself, this thing am I defending? How true I am? Don't you investigate your words? So if truly you did not investigate Mazi Nnamdi Kanu before joining him, how do you want me now to join you where you are going? Because you cannot tell me you have investigated these ones you are following. You can also come tomorrow to tell me, oh, I never know that Chike doesn't mean say Berima. You will tell me your thought. Before I joined Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, I waited for complete 4 years before I joined him. I listened, even when they were calling me IPOB member back home, I did not join, but I followed him up. That's why whenever I am saying, I say, if Mazi quit this movement today, I will quit. And the reason I will quit is because I cannot lead. I don't have the potential to lead, to do what he's doing. And nobody in this movement that I'm seeing now, from these ex-gangsters, that can do what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is doing, and without betraying us. Before you join anything, you have to ask questions. Make your own research. All of a sudden, you want to tell me that you are not aware of the movement you join. You were deceived. So how will I now believe that you are not being deceived again by this, following this one? So before I will go to Mazi, as I think okay, the one on Facebook I have left. Let's go to Mazi as a Dalubian.
I'm so sorry to interrupt. City Boy has said that he wants to join. So City Boy, please contact Map. Map, if you're able to follow him, and just follow it up.
Okay.
And I know some people are not able to join, but we're encouraging as many people that can join to join. It's not everyone that will, but as many people that can. Thank you. Sorry.
That is correct. Thank you. City Boy, you can reach out to me. But if you cannot reach out to me, we have a Mazi Metusela, one name Mekisedek. You can also reach out to him. Why I'm saying it is not just for you. We have Nchidek and Canada. We have Fearless Achalugo. We have Darlington. We have Ifi. We have FOB, Face of Biafra. We are so many, so you can contact any of us. Then we'll direct you on the right direction. Thank you. Before I will come to you. Let's go to Mazi. Is it Mazi Eze? Mazi Ezihe. Ezihe Law.
Exactly. Yeah. Good evening, everybody. Acharugo Ndewo, Igbo Defense, and make no Nabala. MAP, Eziokubondo, and Mekelegi. Like Ihikuru, before my joining IPOB. It took 4 years because I was in Switzerland before. And I'm not Swiss 2012, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu I didn't believe him to say the reality. So until 2016, no matter the full but even when I said that oh, came like a wasirike, your class on I walked or how many because before I was a member of Mazon. Now, my joining IPOB 2016. And the Hugundi 2 none of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu follow ya. I contribute to me a lot. My IPOB, because stand there, now spend them no, decide them no. Even though I'm not going to my money. So, but the problem now, these people.
Asa, you can bring him back. Let him entertain us. Mazi, sorry.
Okay. So, here my question on Mazi Nnamdi Kanu say Mahari to I show up and then I went on radio. I had a meeting over 30 hours. And
begin work.
It don't make sense, my brother. Maybe you two come on now. And when him take it, I'm gonna and when him take it, why not play him out? He will put energy. As is him when I'm put it to my questioning, that is him when him take it. Nah, come with 5 years now, like honorable Kute China Oku, come with 5 years. When you're not prison, in a way, Ponori Gego, no making car, or making cause. It will make sense. It will make any sense. Everyone they will after I am come reach your franchise, but I mean what they oh we want it near on a platform, a woman now when or a member of IPOB near 2 minutes to talk. My body on that already my ear. Franchise do, talent that why no group on with power. I want to say for DOS way from people. And then we are sena lewa jala some of them. Oh no ma. I'm no. Men the whole biafra samarana. These people are hard to chat. Acharu gande zike, talent gande zike, ngema, metusela, ejo, all of you, anezike. But yeah, meziena. When you don't have to have second and gajula, and around that ground, come with 5 years, ajum najo. Come with that 5 years. Underground, all good. Hope was at the Maro China, underground and care. In a riego, he's in my kirige. Okay, let on your potter against I have one and his Swiss pocket. The good idea to get a good. He got put on your blast on that US. I got something stupid. And no proof for ya. Even the one way and then on that you got George. You want it, I guess him, I come like it. What I'm on that, as you said, oh, young people. Every Mazinan Carlo no come no. Ebo blow no come no. Mazinan Carlo drop body struggle, Malabu. Struggle and animal home, my gas struggle. He got a blast from China, so we came home my daughter. Gonesh, a shy, a flyer. The last daughter, the 3 years. My first one, the 28 years, gone on Nigeria. Mama don't be here now. And they say, I got my meeting. Now, shy flyer, and everything. So, he got that was him, Onya, Menem Chipataja, who is Ukunoya. This threat, Memu, made the whole people in the MBA. He had Namu, age of 110 years, Omelia. My own age, a mayor, you got the whole people in no. Can you imagine? 2018, email travel, map of somebody on IPOB. So now, actually, that city, you know, that's one and we are one family. My road there, name key. I don't know, like complete 2 weeks. Yaga one. Who on Yemeria on Martin and Carlo? Who that on Martin and Carlo? Now, I'm never going on that team, Martin and Carlo, no. That was one of our brothers, maybe on against on Italy. I'm a monyo. Chinekema, new to the Amamonia, the boy. The only thing I'm on one platform. Mas in the other pilot to the red, that time I bought a lock. So many will standing with the DOS. Now, Abamba.
Mas, use the word XDOS.
Okay, yes, okay, XDOS. So, I now defend him one. So, can you imagine this guy allow by when so yeah, when so maybe ego terminate him and then Nigeria then they buy who could die. You're brown hello. So hey go the boy about to get to a large back lawyer. This guy say one now biko. Now to run your matter. Now
bịara. So I bịarute that event too. Amakwa m na ọkwa onye m nyere n'aka. Eleta m shi mata mgbe a dere enyewe ego asị ka sọpọtọ DOS. Ya akpọzi aha ya nwanne na-apa ya. Ọ bụrụ na ọ na-ege ntị na ọ nwere ike ọma ya. Masị, nna ọ gị onye a somewhere onye na-ega ihe etinye pam mere from Italy. From airport Italy ka mere shi. I am ọkwa aha ya ọkwa. Ka ịhụ mmazi nna nke anyị mere anyị kwuru n'eziokwu. Kwuru na-atụ ụjọ. Ịghọtara? So, what I'm trying to say that nothing can make me. I will not follow Martin Nadikano, even though in the grave. Because Omenemu, Namu, the 110 years, Mamu, Emenem, Memu, I am an I wolf. So, the man who took one I say, how about Martin Nadikala, called rubbish. And when you open a Hanjaka, the master upon a Kawanka, change your position. Or Yamana, M111, the impact. So, that man has all those have hang up platform of Kahanas, I don't think any haga, he pull the Martin and the Galata. He can't walk. He can't walk. So, I make a lady, she can, in her name, Metusela. I'm happy with you people. So, I'm here for long.
Ndewo nwa Chineke. Ndewo. Nyamalu gezigbote mma because a lot of people amaho ihe gabiga na this struggle. This struggle na-ekwu na ịma akwụgo m ihe ndị a chọrọ ime. Their mission dị very simple. Ha chọsụ chọọ instigate isi mụ na gị ka ihe etie Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. The moment I hate well Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, onye ọbụla agbachisha na IPOB. And I gbachisha na IPOB, Maazị Nnamdi Kanu anọrọzi asọsịa Nigeria government ewoluzi eme ihe sọrọ ha. Because Nigeria government mana the tap root of Maazị Nnamdi Kanu bụ IPOB. And the tap root of IPOB bụ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. And these two things ji onwe ha aka. Ha na-abụ ofu pụọ n'ofu, ha na-abụ ga-ada yasa. Mgbe Maazị si na IPOB pụọ, IPOB ga-ada. IPOB si na Maazị pụọ, Maazị ga-ada. So, ha ma this thing. So that is why the moment they kidnap Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, the devil mahi ozugbo strike ya. Watching us and Woru with the chicken, she have 500,000 taken over. In order that Chinas Kayali is suspended these people. Chinas Amapotashine Akbohana had rejected that very offer. And all of dear, we are not there. All Chinas are Jizonia Emma. Madada Mamboja confess or side the assessor. Jironia said that they were paid 500,000 to take over the leadership. Then Gwazia in a high rejected. Now, this thing Hanemena or evidence na ha rejected that very offer. Kobe evidence na hanabata that offer. But some people can know what they are not saying. DOS, this China Sanworu group, they have labored, they have not labored. Now, China Sanworu, knowing well that he is not an ESN commander, that his post is just a logistic consultant. The moment he kidnap Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, Ojilu the dead man squad or recruit will you threaten Wazia people? Somebody like Chike doesn't question stand they can walk or threaten onion can a yellow Dahlia. From there penetrate where's here because as a logistic consultant, EAG number 1 or 2 commanders. From there penetrate these people. Then didn't quite tell us there or set where her up. Now, Keki Gejigwam that a government like Nigeria with their security. Amalonye Bonyoshi. But when China Sanworu will come on Radio Biafra and they mention that person, say this person is not a ESN member or Bafia, the next week Nigeria government will unalive, catch that person and unalive him. Does it mean that okay, Nigeria government now is now obeying China Sanworu, and the moment China mention a name of a criminal, Nigeria government will catch the person. Yet China couldn't mention the name of the kidnappers and the Boko Haram bandits so that Nigeria will capture them.
That was the moment is when and one
na if ọ maka maazị Nnamdi Kanu ka mụ nwa sef uche mata nke nwa bụ mapụ maazị Nnamdi Kanu mekwa mụ nwa ji mata because onye fu before without IPOB onye fu nwanne ya ọ gafere
Exactly.
onye bụ onye ifu iri kiche na mba onye Hausa ọ na mba onye Yoruba but all because of IPOB okwu maazị Nnamdi Kanu ma anyị mata onye bụ onye Igbo ma anyị mata onye bụ nwanne ifuzi onye nọ Jamaica ọ sị na ya bụ onye Igbo.
Okay, Mazi, I will come back to you. Thank you for that. He had that very speech up. Now, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu emecheghị ihe niile a. Chinasa Nworu nọlụzie na-akpa afa, ọkpa afa Nigeria Army ejeburu, ọkpa afa Nigeria Army ejeburu. At a point, Nigeria Army bula ị na-enwe anwụli na-egburu onye oshi, not knowing that they are not our commanders. Until one of them akpọzie m private call, kpọọ m video call, tinye m na video si m ihe anọghị kịta ndị anọghị eyi m ndị oshi. Why nji eso celebrate? Nwesịa maazị nyewe n'iwe, ị nwere ike inye m with evidence. Ọ bụrụ na ọ na mana I like post anything gbasara security. Even one of them agbara egbe n'ụkwụ, ụkwụ ya na-ele. Ọ mụ na one lady bi na Holland bụ ihe ji ego anyị personal money we treat that person. Mụa personally I contacted Chinasa Nworu, onye adim na that very call bụ this okay foreign ekele ọlụ eke nna malozi na nyanwa na analụghị ọlụ nke biekon. Chinasa Nworu asim na ọ ga-eme investigate. End of the day gịnị ka ọ kọmụrụ up with osim mụ jụọ the guy kedu onye nyere order ka ha ga mission ha ga. Mụnwa wee jụọ the guy kedu onye nye gị mission. The guy asim that no order come from above. Nsia above from who? Osim their commander. Nsia jụọ your commander onye nyere the order. Or jụọ commander asi no Chinasa Nworu. I go back to Chinasa Nworu see that no ndị nyere order na so place n'ebe a ka na ọgba ha egbe. Since that time coach block m na phone. Because ọ bụ na that guy now ekwelo wee ga that very journey. Ọ pụta kpa afia na radio Biafra shigi no ndoshi. Okeshi na ha jere oshi. Ọ maka mụnwa na onwe m afụgo m ụkwụ the guy na-elele. O nidiri ga ime esiri n'ụkwụ. Mụnwa tinye ka ike dị m, then the lady from Holland onye nke agbakwa mbọ ka ike dị ya. We raise a very huge amount iji eme question na the guy na-etiriti okwu ya. Then echi niile na eshim na the guy bụ onye oshi. Onye nwakpata mgbe m mee video see that na Chinasa Nworu gwara anyị na egbu our commander, I never celebrate our commander. I kwụsịa na those people is not criminals, that our commanders, ESN commanders. Nge mezi na egbu any person Chinasa Nworu kpọrọ afia igwe anwewe anwụrị. We need to pay them, give them the last respect before nke ejima wee mezie. Ọwụzi nke ejima bụzi ebe nju ekwetezie na Chinasa is just nothing but a Nigerian agent. Nwada Chalugo no here ga-agbalụ m witness. Nwada Chalugo onwe mgbe ịkpọ m na phone si m gị na-eselu m na-ekwu eme na voice record na-aga ebe niile na njụ eyiri. Ị nwere ike icheta ihe mgba gị that time gbasara ihe ọgwa m. Okay. Now M branch ka ya na agwa m na owe M branch. Not only that, oshim na ya na Ikenguru Agụbụ a spy. Okwu mụ na bido mwesi that na gị na Ikenguru Agụbụ a spy. Na ikwesịrị ịgwa m ya so nu na a spy Nigeria Army na-ewetela IPOB information. Oshim mba na ha na spy IPOB na-ewegel Nigeria Army information. Mwesi mụ na mere argument na correct ya. Osim mba na ha nwa na onye ọbụla bụ onye IPOB achọrọ igbu no ha nwa na-aga eje enye information. After that conversation we share that na if truly na ihe anyị gwa am here na ị na-eme na gị na Ikenguru Agụbụ sabo, the next thing oje gwa ndị mmadụ na ma join go to pilot maka ndị na amaghị be this auto pilot issue nju epụtawa. After Kachalugo kpọm Darlington kpọm for the same issue Ogwalo ihe mụ na ha na discuss ihe cause that very issue na mkpọ hasabu akọlụzi another asịrị. Because I want somebody na akpọ call area there. Man, a lot of people are not amalo all these things. If you na my comment section and akpọ gị sabu ha nwere ike ịgwa gị ihe cause that is sabu. Ha pụta ha show another thing n'ihu mana ịmaghị ihe na-aga underground. That is why anytime Chinasa Nworu si gị kwụlọta ebe a, nna m gbaba ka ụkwụ gị ra. Chike dozie m ị na-afụ. Akpọ m na platform dalitin where that na enwere anything Chinasa Nworu na-eme Chike dozie m na adịghị in support. Because all the whole letter heading na-abịa with Chike dozie m signature. You cannot tell me that the head of the Directorate of State ga-anọ there, then somebody na-abụla anything and ebe omechi ya owolu your signature tinye there. Amụọ nwoke ya bụrụ nwoke. Ka anyị gaa to City Boy. City Boy, are you there?
Yes, ana m ebe a Nwachukwu ana m ebe a.
Ndewo.
Onwe ihe bụ na enwere m afọ ojuju. And enwere ihe na-amụta na page gị enwe. Batala njuweti join. Maka na anọbụ m na-egelu nene ndị a until wee chọpụta nke bụ eziokwu. Ọ bụ onye mgbasị ya Maazị or nothing ọsị mụ na emu nsị ede nna m Maazị or nothing n'ife ọbụla mmadụ pụta kịta na-agba m nwa bụ City Boy na-abụlọ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na onye a na-eyi eyiye
Makachi.
ọsọ m mmiri na nsị a na-etu ngwa gị ya bụ gbọwa mana ife na-atụzi m egwu bụ ịmago n'obodo nnọba Anambra steeti.
Maazị, you need to liquid your location or the important here.
N'ikwu kalịa fewelu ndị udo gachi chọba gị na o nwere ihe unu ga-confuse te o nwere ihe unu ga-agbagide nkịta. O nwere ebe na mmadụ dị 100% okay with your teaching. O nwere a lot of things na-amụta through you. One day na-akpọgotekwa na na-ekwukwa okwu. A lot of things na-amụta enyogo m 100% joy to join up, and I'm ready to give up. I never fail because na amata na m nke bụ eziokwu. Asị na eziokwu bụ ndụ. Ndị ifolo n'ihe niile ifolo ndị a na-akọ ndị anyị Chineke mere common eziokwu ndị enweghị ike ikwu. Common esemgo eziokwu ndị enwere ike ikwu. Every day by day ofu akụkọ ndị a na-akọ ka fa na-akọ like ụmụ onye ka ju n'ọbụ one day si ya na mma aghọtazigo na eme ọsị m na-anọ underground job. Nsi underground job ọsị m si ya ka ekwe nke bụ underground job ọsị m ma ga-aghọta ihe ha na-alụ. So ihe ha na-alụ bụ ihe ha lụ kịta bụ ihe ha na-alụ underground a. Nwa chekwara na nwere ka ọ bụrụ mansion plane ha ya asị na 6 fa na-alụ ọrụ na fa lụkwalụ Biafra stadium maọbụ ebe plane na-efe n'elu n'ihe dị na ka a na-apịkọ underground maọbụ na ha lụrụ underground edesu enwude Nigeria gọọmenti etu esi nwudefe aka na amụ ịmago na-eche na ụdịka underground work ndị a na-alụ amụghọ m na underground work ha bụ ife niile anyị na-anụzi kịta anọ nke bụ eziokwu. Ike gwụkwara m n'ebe m kpụzikwa kịta bụ ebe Maazị nọ. Biko na-ekenekwa m onye ọbụla.
Ndewo. Daalụ rienne. And this brought me to ndị na-ajụ question, what is the way forward? The way forward will make sure that you join IPOB family. And ị na-join onye ọbụla sị gị come and join, share this IPOB ya na join on under which leadership. Ịnụkwazi achị ikwene ka ọ daluo n'isi befe gbaba ọsọ. Because IPOB leadership nọ under Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Onye ọbụla sị gị chika malụ no Nigerian agent and nwa welu your details were hand over to that person. Ịtọkwala atọ, you are on your own. Mbọsị ọbụla imerisi ịchọpụta n'ihi na nọ na the wrong direction chọzịa ka ịpụta hand ya go over. Jukwa ejima one ihe kpatara ejima juwe nọrọ n'aka ndị ilo tata. Ọkwa na ejima chọrọ join ESN or meet Chinasa Nworu or recruit into dead man squad. Mgbe ọ chọpụtazi na ya narazi na ọbụla na ihe abụla ESN ọ sị ha na ya chọrọ join the main ESN. That is how they handed the Ejima over with ordinary 40 million ka ha na-alụ n'isi Ejima. So be very careful. IPOB and the Eastern Security Network no under Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and ọ bụrụ na ị nọrọ na IPOB you cannot join ESN. Ihe na-agwa gị ya fact and figures. So the way forward now bụ let every person go back to IPOB and rejoin. From there, we speak with one voice. We speak with one direction. Then, any order napota, there will be no counter order. Because ESO will our people from 2022 to date, order and the counter order. Coming from Chike Doziem and the others. Mazigwa have what to do, how to make things work. So, dear friends, take note of this. I think the next person is I am a light, right? Okay, I am a light. 3 minutes, please.
Because Obayala the Namazan the Kanu Mebanka no Meka no Lego. So at the end of the day, the chop thousand ditch and get up with agenta assassin Ukuya Uku Mbada. Egu Abiam Naro, especially Omembosi Aiga for protest na Belgium. Muna take a picture that day, take a picture with you that day.
Okay.
Kaka say, if you Mazen and the Canon IPOB Kaji Matakwa, Matakunyo Napumafibo. Only one statement, one of the member make it that day. Now, only case Kutoku Simon Eba. When you are saying I poison, when you now get me for one inch, in fact, you only Ogonia wins. Mwa Woputego. Woputego and Yatoa, Cobus or Secret Kulekon on email web. But at the end of the day, if was in Anding Nafa with me. Assisting Namazan and the Kanu, but the reason why I Japan biafra, Yana Mutu wine, assisting Namazan and the Kanu, Buzin Sobu. Because what I know, I got a meeting every Sunday, every Sunday I got a meeting as a name where Nana on the ground. On the ground, I forgot for a very long time. Opposing at the end of the day, this is the underground work.
It's quick, it go underground.
No rescue. When they card, now that underground logo against anybody that is fighting the real cause. Because Nigerian government are on the gentleness is so. ECK will know underground, no case in America, I protest, cable flag, no cage with them pass. So down no at least you couldn't see Kolo. Stand down with Mazen and the Kano at this difficult time. So they can only now stand there with him. Now I know seek of
Ndewo dalo for Ibi and Kenke. I think Unudu Mekugo I got to the I think okay Mazi Johnny, you are welcome to the program because Nyanyon.
I think where's the chairman before me? I'm
okay. If you understanding Amaka, yeah, in a platform they mature if you have all those children platform. Mazigani Dalurian.
All right, thank you, Mark. I want to make everybody. Anyway, God, I need we I want to sound heavy the emotion a bit where this is what we witness in the struggle. I'm another reason. A lot of things, I give me a lot of disrespect, put difficulties. So, I hear not there. Here Basramaka. Anyway, I've been a Makumunani, especially Umunai and then Opanolo, Mande Nabambo. If that no good, I Dema, or in a Puchitepu Munani. All the tokens were put to Tokumaka. I am in Indies anyway. Obezoku, I hear me. Personally, anyway, I don't maybe apologize. Nah, some of them. Ndị kwechikwere nnọọ kwugide maka kwechiri maka Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, despite the whole attack in at that moment, many some of their colleagues anọghọzi today. Ọ bụrụ ihe Chinasa Nworu deceived a lot of people because many of them adịghị aware oge kidnapụrụ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu that na plan niile Chinasa Nworu nwere with Chike Dozie na some other people gbara ha around Puno Kagisi, we make it weapon and the Kano and the weapon everything Masramaka IBOB. Yeah, product Nike, Maka, these confessions and hand the weapon today. I nada from what today, Manke, one inch they can Canada and a weapon that Mankai naked the weapon, my every information needed up at any rapo, no pochetan. I got that yes, here any have plan from the beginning. Kahagi is making the name line here, Masramaka IBOB and the Gasanes, the Amazon and the Kano. And the first Hagara, that was the first target from the Eastern governors, like David Omahi. David Omahi, who pulls them, actually they joined it together. And when they put them, Okalo also was involved, even though that Nana Kotache and he was Ramaka, this manipulation, they manipulatory. How you ever SDOS Nime. So Habian now, by that time, Soludo was the main person, the first person make remove. Then Howard joined Aka together with David Omahi. Then Gemike making a dismantle IBOB. Their first assignment was to do what? To destroy the line of defense, which is this security network. And that very move they make at that moment, some commanders non ground, they got chopped at him at that time. So there was a kind of disagreement because most of them not have a jure that Chinasa Nworu, no DJ knew how to Arabia. Unfortunately, I can go the by that moment. Maybe try to route and so camera going home. They are chopped that night here with deceive because this guy need to deceive. They only know some of our people by then would hand over to Nigerian government through Soludo and David Omahi. And on that reason, many of them today lose all their lives. This guy anyway, let me say Putuzo. Even Putuzo yana Chinasa Nworu na Rukobo. Before Putuzo hapu Chinasa Nworu, Gaga joined his year, in form of maybe Liberation Army. Kidi Hemre Putuzo jiure hapu Chinasa Nworu Gaga joined a Liberation Army or ga form of Liberation Army. The reason why, because Chinasa Nworu na Putuzo bidon. Then Putuzo so help many of some of our commanders lose all their lives. Even they make a kind of peace agreement. From that peace agreement, I just came in Anambra. Then Putuzo, Chinasa Nworu use Zoya. I popped out some commanders, Kagam with that peace agreement so that we cannot run Kamazin and the Kanus with Ecuador. Many of those commanders are aware that not planning already. Kahanaga for that very peace agreement. Am I looking north from Soludo, some Nigerian army, and some deal also. Each and they knows that they may have ambush. They lay those men just end their lives. Man, after Putuzo, they are chopped that not the same thing. Chinasa Nworu made those commanders catch up with me. They had a weak disagreement. They can't get on borrowing also because someone I continue with Chinasa Nworu who be here not there. Without Katiagis with a gap, without because we have Chinasa Nworu, then join the Liberation Army. That is, what really happened there. And I just want to, personally, I want to apologize to some of our, volunteer commands not to them, not that very manipulation. It wasn't easy for them, to be very honest. Those men really suffered because they were dodging the whole bullet in everywhere in Apata. Mankinesi from Asari to Kubona Apata, Mankinesi from Nigerian Army, Mankinesi from Nigerian DSS, Nigerian Police, Masabo 2 as number from the Eastern governors, non-name attack. Those men were just, dodging bullets here and there, and actually here and there. But at the same time, how about non-be making sure that Nangene, this is one of the things I mean, and on the process, they lose most of their, great men, which Mazna they can appoint, and these men they did a whole lot of work in making sure that Nangene they protect, our forest, they protect our women, they protect, our elderly parents, especially because they check Ebany, didn't know you have Uboka Hana, Kokona, Hadana, Fan, Hanu, Hako, Okay, so can we can protect at least, especially our elderly parents? You can imagine my own mother I got nowhere. I got Zeba and they flew and he has many where me how Mandani. So those men really try very well. And this is one of the assignments Nigerian government in the China Sangoru to make sure that they dismantle the Eastern Security Network, which happens to be the line of defense. Mazuna Nekano Paduno. And okay, Mazuna Nekano Meromani are very clear that nobody from Obodo Yibo gather contact one day along ground because of what? Like they contact one, okay, putting discipline, okay, put a kind of saboteur, okay, put a kind of manipulation. So nobody should talk to these people, leave them. Immediately, a kidnapper Mazuna Nekano, the first in China somewhere make a show Kodia did not in charge of those men. Kodia went no contact to all of them. Some of them went to their contact, then he sold them to the Nigerian government. And what this guy did to our people, I don't think that it is very, very difficult. This guy, he destroyed a whole lot of this. But I believe from today, based on that visionary and that very wisdom, and he's really, he did not allow this very struggle just to perish. And with that very intelligent woman, he will making it dismantle these people. Because they are blue that now. They dismantle with these people, believe you me. So I didn't know very much about all these things. So let us, continue. The only thing not there about that now, our brothers in the because of Iheneme that time, because everybody were very confused, everybody were complaining. Where are we heading to? They only get you by that time. I can you share he can know some suspension, explosion, and all that nonsense now got no. People do know we have to when they may go so to them put over. So only we can because some and so many people can because of the ways we may have the ways we treat have from there hasn't but anywhere. Now I have to say beauty. So this is the right moment for everybody to come back. Let us join hands together to make sure that we continue for this very particular movement. I know our main target is to make sure that we can from us and they can no longer with repota. And secondly, making sure that because the Abron I by change it, Hapo can dear maybe la IBOB, maybe lamas and they can a man again a minute that now I ain't channing the go because here I have plan. Nigeria government plan. This is their target. If we do not support this movement and support Mazina and Kano, we are gone as a race. That is number one thing. Checking the whole insecurity naming Nigeria today. Nigerian newspapers and media, they're not even talking about it. But they're afraid to know because of IPOB, ESM, IPOB, ESM. Meanwhile, Nigerian generals, Nigerian army, their top security officers are making Buha state. No game with the main reason why. Give up with the main obstacle easy. He penetrate everywhere. IPOB is the main reason. Mazina is the main reason. And if we allow them to manipulate and take over this very struggle, to use China Sangoru and penetrate into this very struggle, then we are all gone as a race. So you will never give because of him before. Case will never go, case will never talk because of the name that noise so can but to do to then, my people are people that people are attacking even at that time. They would this is the time for you to come back. You are never give big one Butu, because name Butu. This is the moment everybody should come together and let us move forward with our collective effort. Believe you me, we are going to achieve a very good result. And we are doing it already. You can see the movement, you can see the diplomatic moves, you can see the new members, the new leaders now on board. They are doing everything humanly possible to make sure that IPOB will regain back the glory which the whole world knows us for. You can see it today that they are really doing a whole lot of work. And my happiness today is that the men on ground, there is nothing, absolutely nothing that everybody is now working under that one command. The Eastern Security Network, they are now under one command. And I may use this opportunity, especially in the na-achị ndị nke soro udo iwere because last time unu pụtara n'ọsụmohu at least amatara m mmadụ abụọ die amatara m mmadụ abụọ n'ime mmadụ abụọ a these are also the people I met before. These were people that the part of the Eastern Security Network. I have to say this because many people are there well, and because of Ihemenu they were deceived and they were able through China Samoru Chike Doziem under Soludo they sold this man to them. They promised them everything and they went and joined these people, and now I join you so you will make the key will call so Maharana Libo. You get check every knock at the Snibo Nibo. Ibo Biafra, and Ibo Rewe. They got a show Munegi. Ndị nke makwa na ndị Igbo ka ha nọ, na ndị Igbo ka ha bụ, ụna ka gbata ụmụ na ebe, ka amara onye ga-emere ibe ya. Ị nọrọ ebe ahụ na-eti mente, nwa na biko, ihe a na-achịkwa gị ihe a biko. Anyị anọghị here ebe a na-esiwe onwe anyị ọgụ. It does not make any sense. Our main reason why is to protect our people, to protect our farmland, to protect our women, to make sure that our elderly parents can go back to their farm without being attacked, that ihe na-eme n'obodo ndị ofe mmanụ, ihe na-eme n'obodo ndị ugwu will not happen in our place. This is the main reason. You are not a hero. You are not a brave man. It does not make any sense. And that's what you hear very well. I've been at the whole that eastern region, even including the Kasari Dokubo. I've been at the whole eastern region. Eastern Security Network will remain the most disciplined, the most intelligent, even the most powerful. Do you know why they are powerful? Because they are now being funded by any governmental official or officer. These people are doing their volunteers. They are just on their own. Nobody is funding them from any government. These men are very powerful, the most disciplined. If if this point come out, you cannot withstand them. Example, no, they are the Nigerian and they are trying to go for how many years they kidnap Romans in that they can. Have they been defeated? And started to come up with machinery they have tried. Have they been defeated? Some of us have tried. Have they been defeated? The answer is no. Every day they continue to shout about ESM. Yeah, brother, ESM, the soul lose. That they are not powerful. These men could have gone forever. They could have not been there by now. Based on the attacking from left and right now to them. But to tell you how powerful and disciplined they are still there. No force. I mean, all this manipulated force, either from Soludo, you call it a Gune Chamber, whatever name, or a Bubako, none of them can withstand these men. Do you know who they are? These are not just ordinary men. These are well-equipped and well-trained men that knows everything and know how to do what? To do the job. That is the reason why they are still there. So anybody that believe that you can just go and defeat the Eastern Security Network just like that, you are wasting your time. China Samoru tried with all the money the Nigerian government here, Soludo here, David Omahi here. He tried everything with sabotaging them, with insubordinations, trying to infiltrate them. Yet they did not defeat these men. Because of what? These are the men questioning them. Man, I know that yes, not freedom. No one else apart from freedom. And the one he have our rights. We did not offend anybody. Anybody I connect to Allah. Anybody I can go to Hagas Kagani Siyoko. Anybody I look at the Sakana make it. He had no getting. Because control this is the principle. We are massing that they kind of funded IPOB. That is the evil adage which everybody believes. And though you are not demanding, you cannot get the Eastern Security Network today. Despite all this attack, despite all these manipulations, despite all this sabotage, which China Samora Chike doesn't brought to them. So this man, on behalf of really 100 us not waste much time by allowing these people to continue to deceive us. Let us not waste time by allowing Chinasawaru, the ex-gang, this bunch of idiots who have been making noise, deceiving Biafrans for the past 5 years, making and digging their underground tunnel. This is the end of the road for them, and this is the moment everybody should come together. And I believe that Biafrans who had the truth from Mazin and the Kanu from the beginning, I know all of you will be coming back again. And those who lost maybe their zones, where they're holding meetings, all these things are moving on right now. Everybody, family meeting will start again, and all of us, we should be going there and to make sure that we start again. If you don't know your meeting, this is right, and you contact, yes, Mazin Map, you have Mazin Metusela, you have all of them there, contact each and every one of them, you will be directed, and you will know the direction we are going to follow. But the most important all, let us know, Chike Dose, China Samoru, these are Nigerian agents. If you follow them, you are done and done forever. Please, because move for this very struggles together. Dalumap.
Ndewo ezigbote nwa Chineke onu gị wo ogele nọ a ga-akọrọ gị aka edeserve ya ka anyị kụgodoro gị aka first enidiri aka enidiri aka because he drop here words of wisdom and nothing but the truth, and I believe with ihe ikwu here onye ọbụla nwe common sense amalugo what to do. Dalu rienne dalu Igbo defense inwe something to add to what Johnny says before we go to others.
No, not really. I just want to keep asking for people to try and join IPOB. Those people that really support Mazin Namdekano. The reason I'm emphasizing on this is a few months ago on Gusifa's platform, we had been writing on Twitter, doing Twitter campaign, writing to the US Congress to try and assist us, especially at the time that they were planning to come to Nigeria to investigate this Christian G-side. And one of the congressmen wrote in the Twitter message, or in the message that was posted on Twitter, that they do not feel that us Biafrans are so interested in Biafra a lot. I can't remember, I'm paraphrasing. Essentially, they don't believe us. They're not hearing a lot of us talking about Biafra. And I'm thinking that the reason is that at the time we were under the leadership of the third administration, they were not interested in Biafra, and there weren't that unity in us making the noise. So I'm thinking that if most of us can join IPOB under this leadership, and remember, this is not a cult. We're not forcing you. This is a choice. You can leave at any time if you feel that something's not going right. You have the opportunity to complain. It's not like the previous leadership that you cannot complain. You have the opportunity to complain. But let us come under, any Biafran that wants us to make a move, to come under and make the noise, show the world that we really are interested in getting this Biafra. And the best way to do it is under the leadership. Obviously, I know that some people are not able, but anybody who is able to support and join, please do it. Let's become an army in itself, army of a group of people saying to the world, this is what we want. Especially under the Trump leadership in America. When Trump goes, we have limited opportunity to make the same sort of representation to America that we are doing now. Okay, so we really want everybody to join in, and I keep going on and on and on and on about this. But this is because it's coming from the congressmen. They were telling us, I don't know if I can see if I can find that Twitter message, that they have not heard our voices enough. And although we can make noises individually, but if we come as the one group under IPOB and make that noise, let the world know this is what we want. We have a better chance. It's not a guarantee. I don't want to lie to anybody, but we have a better chance of making an impact. So please, anybody that can join, if you have a specific reason you cannot join, that you want questions and answers, we are happy to answer those questions. I myself just joined because I didn't trust the previous leadership. So I just joined, and the reason I joined is because of what the congressman said. plus the fact that I feel a bit more settled under this new leadership. You know, they're answering our questions. We feel as though we have more access to them. So any questions you have, those can be answered. Please join. Okay, the amount that is paid monthly is not that much. I can guarantee you it will not break your bank. Those people in the Biafran lands do not have to pay anything, if I'm not mistaken. You don't contribute anything in terms of monetary amounts, but we need your voices, we need the support, we need the world to know that we want Biafra, please. We have limited time under Trump. The next American president may not be interested in Biafra at all. Okay? It's not a guarantee we'll get it, but this is the best chance we have. I'm begging everyone, if you're thinking about it, take the chance. Okay? You can leave at any time, it's not a cult. That's all. Thank you, Mazi.
Thank you. Not supporting only by the mouth, you have to join the movement. Like our sister and mother said, we are not into court. If you are in and you see that you don't have the capacity to continue, just quietly remove yourself, go inside, and nobody will talk about it. Where you will have problem is after being in, then you are tired. Instead of to quietly move and go your way, you start and come out and start abusing the struggle, fabricating lies against the movement, trying to talk down. At that point, you will bring upon yourself what you never wish. So, but IPOB is never a secret court. It's not a no. It's a journey of voluntarily. You have to check your spirit, check yourself. Before you go in. Okwata. Ndewo nwa ezechi. Nwa ezechi. Okay, nwa ezechi me. Ndewo dalo for your patient. Inwe kwa ndidi odilo kwa easy. Uzo mamutu onwe gi.
Mana omune ifanya awuha so chibu so fame izezi anyi me obito ndi opo onye we na dini am African chibu so asopolo efo because na them can say male and even Johnny Madu kusibe especially Johnny 400 abato yike ndi oyibo for gospel there's not just no but you see ma ho makina liboku kupusi mana kosi na no de abagoni hego na abagoni he all hail Biafra. I greet them all the lovers of freedom and Igbo worldwide. Keep Biafra onye no ni ije na anyị nọ n'ime wee ogelige ya ka na-ejekwe platform all those mushroom platform ndị ene akpọpọsị ụfọdụ oge wee amashume ya bife na ụmụ anyasị one of them for agwụla dịka esi watụ ọfịa na ugbo kọfịa biko na unu nche ejebefu na unu nọ ya contribute to the problem because na ọ bụ na unu adị ejebefu view Amana Abago encourage you. One thing is that they are selling a gossip, and because of that gossip, they cannot manufacture more than what they have already had. The fact is this: only Adike waiting for that handwriting on the wall. Yep, no, is still sleeping on bicycle. In the sense that these people had the information firsthand that they were going to dissolve them. Information before they say. And as Sabuto as well, Malu that Nambu and we stooges, none of that Sokoto, now look for Yamojibu that even before the dissolving, they had already started the U-turn attack. So that no changes all of a sudden, we the Biafrans, I'm asking that why did these people change suddenly? Again, this is a test of faith. Wajimali, are we still interested in Mazen Namdekanu? Are we still interested in the struggle? Not just from these useless idiots, but also from Britain and the Nigerian government. Because Ninanya, before this attack, no when Choi Wejiani from back, before I had this issue, Inanya before attacking, where was of the news? The watch in Nadewa on in our water funny, we Baba Makwan Gampuloka, where was of Bunyendu. We Puyalia Vive and Yitin and there, Macanani, my Nipopna media by therefore no. You have no Buddha near Legia. Also, when visible, while Bahani man, you Malukwa, you would you put that Navia, we put a cheese segregating, it's just the same approach in the Fulani. Why Bia Webuzo, they break you into small units to be able to drive. That is that, and others are not doing copy, IPOB, copy, not IPOB. Manofifo wa wana budat na. Ibiana sim koba bumonya IPOB, abum a biafra, no name na wana muti, it is not a choice. Or some more sona. Money joining the units, just like the Malusipo here. It is something that is voluntary. And even in a Madu Jaba be food, then how are we going to see things that are different? Because Nibian and Obuna Yencha, they are Zuba, EJ. Ozubundi ni just not Buyari one, Yabubo, Abepuchi, Uchibuani, Kimenji Boko Nebuna, Mazinam de Kanubo, Kenya Obudana, Uwanine, Kwisi, in a year that will Sopolo, Epupule is brunette, because that is a Unyabuna, Oya Misty, when I don't go carry the crap for your head. You get why. Unwine Chukune Menese, Nachuku Menese, Akalaka Kone, one feature. And these idiots, what were they expecting? Were they expecting that they will be given a gold medal after insubordination? One day, once Nifa no have any fee mafia, but Oblugo fee mafia. Now what for you? I rank in the game now. On a bay GCR regime, you want say hand you each on the hand you, but we put on more before you Pisaka. Imagine if we in there, even there. So we Gente. We put up 1 hour, would have been resolved. If I let the son of Biafra come so that they can evaporate. And the accomplishment under the region of 2IC Mogo, where road, any accomplishment when we see Befu, yeah, before you put on Mendy and no one, almost shut up. And we all gave misery because now, Keba, BJ, and you big winner, Biafra, and I have swapped Biafra for MMK. Biafra, and I have for Union. Yana you know we so na FYP iwe webefu maka na anyị kanya achọ ndụ anyị anyị kanya achọ ye mo jiburu that na in this struggle anybody personal baggages and this thing na for your pocket maka na no waka yi ni me madu chanwe sobu di iche ọ gabiga but eyes on the ball anyị nwe sizie na anyị mu zuzube because na ibe nene godu n'obodo nwe millions of citizens in on ime. But when we a department or the this executives, and then I'll often in our different Madonna for support, often in if we are for and this is also a clear warning to the Nigerian government and to Britain. If you people think that man you have in Sokoto, that we joke with him, let us hear one day that name Mujekwa, Unebujeno, no, one and another no. So Nijeni, Obidwana Kosebido, and Bikono. Onye Chibanya, Nikaime Wabanya, keep off as well, this new regime, the wicked, we change that on.com, where you put a gumbo, we will have our boss or the only activity the wiki media will contribute to Apple. So if you go to an enemy going to the platform, you're only going there to contribute. If you don't want to contribute money, then because Nijeni, Kaimi, also Kwabuna. Iman who are be a device of book I had to well, because Iman who may in the Madu Biafrans Jew, IPOB Jew all over the world. The boy we get to see all these African countries like Gabon, they recognize the Biafra now. Why Jamali is so well, so that none knew anyway, but so I have so that none knew anyway goes Nanode, and they might move weekend, simple by you anyway, they are Jemon or Ben, go away, Chedo, and Yapan, and they say. Our chief Helen Yabayan on the Muswani, Lake West Mare, Nankebu, Kembo. So, Keba, Fija, Jembo, Kayese, Maluka, Yesi, Jem, Kofu, Bacanana, this Biafra struggle nowhere, and they might reach and and we are not backing down. That is just the honest truth because now that spirit of Biafra, who possess, say, when they need to make you weekend and Asha, and they are moved to put that, and they might not Ugani, Shinne, Madio Panya Kumakia. What it means to have liberty. Some of these miscreants, the other day came for one of them. All this while long that man defending the struggle. What was the reason? We staggered the Benin and even did the burial of Oba. Was it the IPOB? Because the one day was saying, are you an IPOB? Can any of them come out and say that now, during that era? The reason was because that now will the Yorubas and the rest of them will only that is the reason that hot saga will be Until after the peace talk, that was when some of these cowards started coming out one after the other. Then before you know what's up, why she said that now, in absence of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, that the people would automatically leave the voice they heard and start following a non-entity. Imagine the miscreant that came up here. Simple questions were posed to him. He would not answer it. Instead, he wants to gaslight his ancestors by trying to place that he's smart. But I is smarter than them because that na ezioku bundo. Iwadi ekuchie. Bobu na mto de shine shine. Wadi ekuku ezioku nkempi. It keeps that doubt in people for people to think. He that has a head is supposed to think critically with your brain. Obuna na madu gwa if we say, oh yes sir. Bobu ne ya no na no. If you join the madu na game maybe is either the person is added to make the talk sweeter or the person is removing so that they can tell you faster for you to just arrive at any conclusion eaching with it. That is why Oji put that man in all these things in Eme. One of the there are so many things you can see that will always keep vindicating Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and I would like to point it out often with the time. Number one of it all is that now in the midst of this whole thing in Eme, paranoia general not the way tattoo sexual calica recross. I look at for more release. General. Now, biafra, does he have the intelligence that the Nigerian government collectively with Britain has, that they have used to do their own internal investigation? Or do you think they are just fighting Biafra just not Arabia? Or any or your Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, both in Britain and in Nigeria, it is not this ex-DUS that will bring it to Biafrans. It will be the zoo government that will publish it in their own newspaper so that the thing will go viral. Just the same way we say that now the day they sentenced Onyendu, they made sure to televise it so that now the world will see. Just trying to first and foremost reduce a leader that we see at a very top level. They try to diminish him to the best of their knowledge. But one thing one man have that now, if any bundi Biafra bundi Igbo, any kweli ni ife, any kweli get ife, any sempa, any asigamba, umweni fuozo we kutinye, umwe head fuozo umweni wali obiko, DJ na yino nime, ima na Nigeria sokai, ama afu ni madu ncha mwe kuku ni mwamu na mwancha, one vote kanyimwe, mbosi afu jetu jeli Nigeria, ani ife nchame wabwanso so guama is na nyimeli, une solution di Nigeria fundi fulani ejizi unu. The second this thing he points it out is that now you know when Ichimalu how freedom will say they put you away in Mono. Happen and Mono Beth not the Beth for a very long time. If one leaking away, you will be bored. Mano Kenyani, on Manamunai, often in any issue, who found an email the Kafwani, but that love of people and that love only for Biafra till today, even in the midst of this whole propaganda and lies to try to diminish or tarnish his character, he still remains resolute and he's still pushing. Over there in Sokoto, you would say, how do you know that he is pushing? How I know that he is pushing is that the Sokoto declaration was given and he was the one who sat down and wrote everything before it was presented. Then also, like he points it out now, biafra, another reason, that this man nowhere, no a melee at all points. But that na any day, goes no day no na in no puga na prison. I assume okay na maybe no betray go the movement. In fact, let me just say this. It was actually this time Oji no na prison. Kaiku see many highest important as na important by violence, but by important by creating awareness. He one new one. Na go say and maybe fire and nipe na is non-negotiable. Biafra is non-negotiable. And that is why you put that man. I know that Chukuna Yeme because even Chime in one, both these sellers, Umunakakusi Logeda, Kailogena Bife, Nishwaya Kayeno, and all Biafra, within the Nayilo Naninja, we not do. Hey! Yeah, but I'm going to be for Yanima Motan, Piemana, hey! If we are funny, so Yamoji Dimana, this thing may now go when you hope. Imo sikapa ichi sini makisa nya kuna hisika ilie ukute no sikapa no fogeli gefo so ka hapu ya boku beni ko kuponyo ozo wike tinye ono keep us chinku ne bo biko umunem this new administration be makamana no fondu kanegete chuku ya bu no me you know that this thing, because this is very important. Leadership program, that leadership program, some of these people not as ESCOs, trainees, because not nurses or individuals, we need media. Leaders also need it because now unchecked power for a very long time, it turns to tyranny. And power corrupts, whether you like it or not. Some people immediately they start feeling that what was there, Colosia. So offer we put here. Give offer. This struggle you know there. Because now for the summit mass in the Tusalam in our platform and all the executives that were present were on camera. Because a weekend will do this our struggle on international stage. When I mean international stage, booking a podcast with any of these like CNN, Al Jazeera and the rest of them trying to tell our story. There is a reason for it. Listening to a radio, yes, you are hearing the voices, but there is something about visual. When you are telling a story on the TV, on the screen, your movement, your body language, the emotion, the empathy, the anger, the guilt, everything will show. And these are the things that will rouse the mind of people. Because that now, even in our job, yes, one man will not give it to us, or MNK for us, we for MNK. So Chukukozi no chage monte, dalo no chinomone.
Dalo rienne mazi bike ekene muto onwegi. This asụsụ ga ọ na-atọ m nachi. Ke Igbo dialect bi ya.
Onye no ane ka mbo ni ma mi oma, very precise.
Ka ikolo ga aka ni mere itiri. Igbo atọka m nnọọ na-asị na ọbịa yitu nke side ba ọbịa yitukwa nke yere nsi mba sị na Igbo nke atọ ọnya nnọọ daalụ rienne anyị kụpụkwalụ gị aka again because imere itiri ọ dịrị izi maka ndị gasị aniọma bụghị Igbo ama m na nna anụ ihe dị a ihe akịta ọ na-asụ oyi gị Hausa oke oyi gị Bini oke ọ dị ka Yoruba anụago m Yoruba abata jebe mala Yoruba before na maazị daalụ rienne daalụ ọ ga-adịrị gị mma anyị ga-abịa ka anyị bịa chịkọta mana before anyị ga-achịkọta ya ka anyị bido na anyị wee chịkọtawazie unu dum ọkwa katunu asụsụ Igbo ka nna afọ dịsa afa okay katun na-etinyelu ụmụ m ka ha na-amụ Igbo n'obodo ahụ sọsọ mụnwa na-asụ Igbo so mpụta tinye ha Igbo katun ka ha wee na-asụ asụsụ emere ka ya ime anọkata eme ha interview ka emere Okoye mmadụ ka sịa kedu asụsụ Igbo ya like ka ụwa mata ọsị ha ọya ajụọ ya gịnị ka ọya mean ọsịa na ọbịa ebe a come here ọya amara m part of Igbo na-asị ọya asị come here and the international interview bụ ihe ahụ because oh he's a footballer here or keeper I think one of the Italian club nsi mba ndewo maazị ka anyị bido with unu dum ndewo Eze Chime
ekelekwe m ọnụ ọzọ ekelekwe m ọnụ Johnny Igbo Defense kelekwe m ọnụ Dano Chris maapụ ife ị na-ekwu dị mma agenda anyị dị mma mana enwere ihe bụ na okenye si na ya amaghị egwu ala ezigbo aghụghọ ka ọ bụ ife niile a na-eme anya na-ewe esi taịm si na ACDOS si ihe wepụrụ ihe a bụ na-abụ the executive ọ bụrụ everybody ọ bụghị the followers mana all those followers na-abụzi ihe bụ ha n'isi were na-aga the question dị bụ mmadụ n'ọla na champion DOS we follow Chika we follow ole ka ha dị a na-akwụ ha ụgwọ onye anyị kwesịrị ị na-eme maka sị ha because too much money enyere ha too much money dị echetara m oge mgbe m nọ hie na ma unit hie na organize people manga isi na village wee na-agbagosi mọta bịa ebe a na-emekwu ya encourage na ọ bụ na o ruo mọta ya build a family. Ọ naghị aghọta ihe m na-akọwarị, ọ naghị aghọta ihe m na-ekwute. Ọ dị aghọta ya, ị na-agwa ya ọ na-efe n'elu mana ọ kwetere na ya wụ onye Biafra, na ya wụ onye Igbo, mana something like enwebeghị time ahụ ọ ka na-achụrụgodo ego udo to the extent na because ọmụnwa wụ IPOB rie nne etu a na-ajụ n'isi wee na-asị ndị nke autopilot na-ewelewo nnachita. Yes, werekwa na mme example dị this guy na for many years money a na-abatụlụ ihe a na anyị nọ na shop every Saturday like today Saturday n'abalị na anyị ga-enwe instrument anyị na-akụ with Biafra because of Biafra. Anyị ji emekwa our own protest every Saturday. All director from director ka nsi were join ọ bụghị Chika mara mma na Chika onye bụ ozu olu Maazị the voice of Maazị unu machere like 1 month to 2 months 1 year. No brother, the time I wetara anyị Biafra here not the voice Biafra nsi ha anya anyị dị tinye na WhatsApp na Facebook on radio Biafra etinye nkiri ike edeteno na n'olu director ndị we the fool under 10 minutes the thing eburula my spirit everything ndị confused that voice na sound somehow up till today until na etu ọ nọ n'ime ọhịa eji wee miss that voice. The voice had hot too. This guy na convince ya join or ya do. End of the day now last 2022 mgbe Chike Edozie m bidoro this agenda ya which na mgbe onye ji wee tete ọ bụrụ ụtụtụ ya afụrụ m this agenda Chike Edozie m 2022 then last emergency contribution 40 euro because of ESN emergency na-eji onye isi na ndị China na-abịa nke a na-abịa imagine 40 euro ihe anyị na-contribute 20 euro na monthly dues mana nke ahụ emergency ka enwee ike isecure ESN nwee ike ibudo ihe ha need ka enwee ike release onye isi or whatever nwanne anyị kwụọ monthly dues 40 euro that receipt is special akwụkwọ nke ahụ na-adịwe end of the day nothing. Mgbe jụọ coordinator si ya nwanne ihe anyị kwuru na how far ka ebe enwere any answer. Mgbe a na-ekwu okwu ya na akaụntụ ebe ọ na-arụ akwụ monthly dues bụ arodi array ka a na-akwụ monthly dues emechie ya emepere anyị another one si kwụnyewe njụọ how far na odoghị m anya den question aka m na-ajụ until coordinator ghọta ya jụwazie ya na ha agazi abandon our center because ịjụ ha ajụrụ too much abandon oge ha close arodi array ha close Italy ebe nke anyị na-akwụnyekwụ monthly dues na ọ ya gwa contribute chanje na post office detinye close olie and ọkpọchi Chike Edozie m
Maazị sorry ke unity nọ side nọ na Italy
nwana nọ Palermo agwa nwa ha sendere gị na WhatsApp ga-emechide Chike
okay Palermo anachietego ha na unu dị strong now right? Yes.
Sendegoro ma one unity to coordinate again.
Okay.
Confirm.
One
ndị esizi challenge the whole account. Na-esizi chago the whole account. Na-ajụzi ha gịnị ka unu na-esizi chara ihe niile ala kedụkwa ndị mmanụ ọgwụgwụ achọwa nne nna ya anya mgbe bịa sị coordinator mba si ya na ndị si leadership ndị a na-eme adọrọzi mma anọ na-abatụlụ ihe a gba ndụ anyị ebe a bụrụ udo nsogbu adọrọ wee nwee protest na Belgium Chike Edozie m ọbịa na Belgium were mee announcement na that day the last time a ga-enwe protest na that Belgium were jụọ onye isi ọ bụrụ na ịbandụrụ protest na Biafra land due to attack ndị Nigeria na-eme ka ekwenụ maka Europe na enwere ike isi na champions Biafra ka the world na-anụ ya kedụkwa bandụọ ya na United Nations of Belgium kedụkwa na agenda gị no every day nwoke apụta na radio Biafra 15 minutes ọjọọ ọgba afọ ya kelee Olise afa ndị mmadụ ọchụpụsị everybody bandụ spell
atọji wanzu
mana mmefu one day nwere inauguration na-ajụ coordinator nwanne jụkwa ị na-eme na-ajụ ndị a every day ihe niile na-ụsọfụ n'isi sọfara for years until anyị bido n'ụwa ahụ ọnya mana ife ịdọ ọpụta ọbandụ ọchụpụ mana inugo inauguration no nwanne nke ahụ ga ịmana until ha were dịsi keke tinye ebe a keke wee sendịara m Mogwe for second to Irania then. Send the Mogwe with one guy in on Napoli, Omwara, Mamdugo or something. That music, and I gonna biafra here. Because Mogwe Bandro, okay, bank. How they brew the band? How were the one guy in one guy amount to a bus, their coordinator? And no more that their seminar were ending. I say how no be a band, what a band they are wagish.
Confirm.
With the one guy, how to a shop, send IPOB worldwide. Say IPOB worldwide, the under who, get on ya. Under who? A quick band go send them. Give me just borrow this instrument, or Gigoria. Instrument in Jagum Gutani contribute. Kai would you not support? They protest, all due to none, but some bar chicken, those them up with our band or band or band. And we protest, and I will be instrument. Had there was instrument, had it is made the protest. Now, Thomas Yank Hana, they are classified, where they are banning. One thing we had made with the love of director. I need to promote to Biafra. You to have one agenda, Hadia Brie. It's a hamburger, how walk. Yamechala. Now, we Bruga. This stage now, director band to go Hanging Naga. And all due to their activities, we have with Simon Eba. Macambamana make it the how well, to one here, maybe a top one here. And then someone will be doing someone on a book and 1 hour, and someone on our walk, but for my own understanding, direct direction of our leader. That's why I do a join or Simon. So we are John is in the autopilot, one not the same thing can't you not quite here now, when let you know my own opinion. Because with the one without the director who know go area. Oh, she. Now, where people age and the immigration code. In your say for mother now about how director on IPOB, coordinator were a general lawyer. Lawyer would you say there and the happen there? Because I'm an Iana, we war director, oh, cheeky, oh, niche. Somebody put that on us young with leadership. Young with leadership, or no, you get a cheeky, office. Somebody human being, then making it waste it up, and you need he wasted that time. What should I buy any the now? This autopilot. And where many people join Simon. The Butus of them and the gentle, the more you cheek, those moment. Misunderstand the Hana Chica. A patronic of our small story, Mahon. Man, if Romance and Buffo, and I'm Hambana hand over to government, the chicken, the Zambia, and the radio. All that in argument. Had you well no wrong with her. And then catch her and Ruchina Samuru. Where I sell or how way boo, I can't give Rago. You can't give Rago direct away to the born on outside. I'm not some more who will it in the back. Can you water something now? Gentle them now, how much I did, but those are not wrong when I do to now, the Havatin her name. And the hand on the Simon of that today. Hunting leg about the Simon. And then we'll go for administration now, for government. And the IPOB, Chike, Rosiamo, Jeremiah, testimony na Finland. Hoping we can someone 100 years.
Mazi, Rando up na aina chozi mechi.
Obruna, fourth administration ga hotia. How will it in a release of Simon? Okay, there was more unity of IPOB coming back. Okay, Hatinaka to release of that guy because evidence in the third administration you were now rubbish. And now for going now. Hanaka, the guy they push for release. Everybody say push for our director. Okay, now okay, bit of more unity. Very, very important. Good Dieba Dalo one.
There were Dalurian. That area now, bully I got discussed here, but in a note very soon I was some certain things I am, but Yamabuna Simon Pota, I are joining this current administration so that I push you with one force. They were watching Eke. I got to Chris on. Chris aka onye wetere They were at Chineke. They were. Okay.
I was the former PRO of Switzerland till maybe 1 year and 6 months ago when I left them. And I was one time deputy coordinator at Geneva, Switzerland. And
Okay.
I'm now the new deputy national coordinator of Switzerland appointed by Martin Andekano under the leadership of Chris Mwego.
Okay.
So, Ndewo. Onye m na-ekwu na onye ọbụla na-ebere pụta ka anyị nọrọ ka akwado Maazị Nnamdi Kanu soshie because onye ọbụ onye nri ya nabatawa na the struggle. Because ihe ndị a chọrọ ime bụ ka ime na igwu abandon ka hapụ ya ka ndị zugbuo ya. Ihe ndị a chọrọ ime o teela ndị a gbawara nkata because I was also a Facebook admin. I'm a Facebook admin. I was working with China Samuru, Shukudi of former Charles Opanwa, Annie Best, all including Sontom. Only me and Sontom the people play Sohona. So there has been poisoning our minds slowly since 2021 thereabout. Can't be doing that poison our mind very so they can't be doing that plan the destiny. So now poison our mind. So I am in those bonnie doing so block we send the account, they go to Germany. Program account also say I send they were so many people Joraju the Swiss think our current national coordinator now Simon Chibu is a suppose so most of us stayed on the low now watch and then so but today and they didn't mean well for the struggle that these people have come to destroy our struggle and the so we know in their gossip. Yesterday I joined their platform. With Sabu and Commander and the rest of the guys. So I joined their platform. I told them I would have many questions to ask you people, but I will not ask you all those questions like who formed IPUB, who registered, who appointed the XDOS. There would be a lot of questions that I will throw to you people. But for like 1 hour, without listening from him. Georgia and all will shoot it to a Pakri may Asher or Moashin. Sagama Juna Jonda. I would an Ahina who is you, Nandi Wunajo. Then what is the way forward? A way forward now, apart from Kapi Kosako Nandikari, a way forward Nujina Nije with Biafra. No happy about Butuno, it's a saboteur, it's an Pamabo, idiot. I will not call your people name. In family, and they were problems, in family, and misunderstanding. In a mother, we misunderstanding. Or we give a mega on. All yours, I'm joking. This your platform. Don't allow people calling. Piano platform, people on, and when misunderstand, let's win people with superior argument, not
exactly.
We have a bushy, and I want to share video in bushy with sunglasses, Kuchishiana, the Kandara, Kuju, Nabamba, idiot, stupid, fool, wash it, no, this is not what we. Let's talk about how what do you people have. How guys always you look I'm abandoned on the can whose institution, yes. What the foundation of that is with the Biafra. Chika all those people they have not been to Nigeria. I got Nigeria one time, during the time of Simon Eba, Boston, I'm saying I'm going to Nigeria. Only people in Nigeria that time was Simon Eba and Nadikano. I'm going to I asked him, no, I should not say no. Last time I got a buy. Last time I got a buy. Imam him on the ground. I mean, can't America to try a bomb on Iran? Before they have to win a war, you have to be on the ground. Only do is the only person that is on the ground. Only do is the only person on the ground. And I say, how they ask who will not the carry to the hijack in Biafra. They were on the ground during the 2015-2016 Onye Ndu Pagike. Did you know who the person who was handling security Onye Ndu? It was Kalunta who was organizing the security. He was on the ground. Where were you? I know you're not here with Onye Pegi. So why are we criticizing these people? Why are we fighting these people? Is this the reason why we are here? No. So please, if we have to win these people, it has to be on a superior argument. Because they can manufacture story. They know how to manufacture stories immediately. So we should not go that length with them. We should win them with superior arguments. Onyendu have sacked these people. These people were appointed by Onyendu. Onyendu have sacked them. Swiss now president this Swiss the coach. The coach has said give form his own national team. No, you don't do that. So Onyendu have these people. So they will pack their bag and move forward. These other people that are following them, we are not fighting with them. If they want to come and join IPOB, as long as they are loyal to Mazu Namikano, they are welcome. But no, we cannot, do that with them. We cannot do that with them. So my brother, I don't want to keep you that long. I'm happy with what you're doing. We need people like you. Please keep up what you're doing. I am grateful that we have you. Thank you very much. Time to time I will come to your platform.
Ndewo ihe dị okwu gị kwe nghọta ndị onye ọbụla amalụgo ebe onye ọbụla akwụ because IPOB nwe one leadership which is Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Enwelo two IPOB, ihe nwe one IPOB, one leader, one central command. So it's either you are in or you are out. No two ways about it. On this note, ka I got to Maazị Johnny. Biko nyezi anyị ya closing remark ka anyị wee pịachizie ndewo.
Alright, thank you, ma. If you go anywhere, I'm going to keep it around and follow you. That was a little bit busy earlier.
Ndewo.
You're right. You're probably going to know for my happiness in the name of that now. That now, you women and very, that now that you didn't there because you are running a no, okay. I'm going to put on that head to 1 year, 2 years. I'm going to get it.
Makachi.
Yeah, but not the norm. At Nihiri Lamb and one word, that not the mood to see when it may miss the other. Maybe I know people, maybe what I hear them. We know that Mata say that Nandi Mege plan him when they be Basramaka, Biafra. I'm going to I know so. So I have the most important thing. That's my yes, people, the main truth. I don't make no that name everybody now, now joke they can get still with join here. Only some of the days when they remember the which problem with channel and we pull direct it to the right direction, the main channel, so that we can make a position and have most of the countries and email. So I think all the most important thing, hopefully by the grace of Chukwu Kabiama, all of us, we are going to rejoice at the end of it all.
You see?
Like you see, I am going to know them, but to my own opinion, Emerigo Diogo, that is the most important thing. Emerigo Diogo today, China Samuel that the Apataku today, I got Fudayas Unoshi, Chike doesn't put up today, I got Potagaftas, Nigerian agent. So these are the things, and they have no way that this is the end of the road for them. So I did not very happy. Thank you so much, Mapo. And
and I really appreciate every one of you joining this program today, because without you guys, the program will not hold. And I appreciate every effort, every contribution every one of you made in this program. And I pray may Chukwu Kabiam onye pụrụ ime ihe niile continue to give you more wisdom, strength, the energy to carry on until Biafra is restored. Enweghị onye n'ime anyị ga-ada mba, anyị ma adakwanu n'ụzọ anyị ga-enọgide wee nweta this Biafra. wee jirikwa ohere a wee na-agwa all our people in ebe ọbụla ị nọ, most especially ọ bụ na ị nọ Italy here, any unit ị nọ, ọ bụ na the coordinator na-show loyalty to expelled members of the US, contact me and we will make sure that that very coordinator will be taken out and the right people will take the position. Ọbụla ọnụ, ọbụla ọtọkọ. IPOB Italy is coming back with full force. Remember, before the kidnap of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, IPOB Italy is number 2nd after America. Ọbụla IPOB Italy. And under this current administration, we, the indigenous people of Biafra, Italy, we bring IPOB back to that position again. Ọbụla by mouth. And me and you will do it. So, everywhere you are, ọbụ na enwelo unit ebe ị nọ, contact us, we will help you to build a unit. And any coordinator nnezuzu contact anya ị ga-bunye oche balike. Ọwụrụgodu na okeke ụda, contact anyị ga-akwanye, anyị ga-akwụ ya aka. Anyị amarapịa ka ọ daa. Anyị ga-akwụ ya aka gosi ebe ọ ga-ada. That is for sure. So, and I get go say that. So IPOB Italy is coming back with full force, and that's from is Solunandi ga return this IPOB. At least in the nearest future, you will be bragging with it that when IPOB is about to go down, that you are among those who rise up and restore IPOB Italy. Not only in Italy, all over the world, wherever you are. This is time for you to rise up and fight. Can you fight for your leader now? At what point will you now fight for your leader? This is the only time you will show your leader that you are capable of fighting for him. Obulos also now I am not fighting for you. We have come, and you must join us if truly you are genuine and you are ready to fight for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. So you must, as a matter of urgent, as a matter of fact, rise up from wherever you are and join us to fight this battle. So everyone, all hands must be on deck. For now, ka iwe nwike restore Biafra. Ndewonu, ekene m onye ọbụla wesi na anyị ga-adị ka echi maka na echi ada agwụ agwụ. Anyị ga-adị ka isi mmiri maka na isi mmiri ada ata ata. Wesi ka onye ọbụla na-eme ya jisi ike. Anyị ga-enweta Biafra. Ka Chukwu okike abịa ama gbaa anyị niile ume, gbakwa Mazi Nnamdi Kanu ume. All must hail Biafra. Ndewonu. Ise. Until I come your way again. No retreat, no surrender. Ndewonu.